Hello, hello. The stream. Oh, everything is okay. I can hear you just fine.
On the air.
Yeah, okay. I will link the link to your stream on Maretti's chat
Okay.
and tell everyone to watch.
How many resters so far? One or
Helllight took one on day one, and
okay?
previous one I think was a technical restart because Maretti said average roads along with the fastest, and organizer of the series wanted just the fastest. So
So that doesn't count as a
yeah,
restart. Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Okay. Two.
I didn't expect. I didn't expect nothing less than Dungeon Town for Helllight in first game. But as I read on the chat, they mentioned some. They will play with different towns
Yes,
every game.
I think. I mean, I'm not absolutely sure about that, but I think Maretti mentioned it several days ago that they have to switch towns, and if it goes till all 9 games, then
Mhm.
every town gets played. So I guess that's what it means.
So yeah, it is possible Inferno versus Tower in if it is result four
I
four.
think I think I mean it could be that one of players decides to kind of let the other player choose very strong town, like for example Necropolis, and then choose very weak town so that he doesn't have to have this handicap later on. But
Mhm.
it's kind of like strategy beyond games.
Yeah, it
But
is nice.
Necro Jebus Cross is kind of different template. Even Inferno can win against very
I
strong towns,
against
provided
Necro.
yeah, provided his decent start, obviously. But it's a bit easier to get decent start on Jebus for Inferno than normally.
it is a nice addition to strategy in this series. I mean, in terms of taking which town to take or which to save for the next games. Not sure.
Yeah, okay, it seems that standard connection issues.
Yeah, classic. Well, it is speed versus strength.
Speed versus strength, alright. Starting army versus, I guess, versus speciality, yeah. You're a very strong hero late game, but hopefully we will see some late game, because often Helllight likes to break very early, and if he gets decent treasure area, then it can be over quickly.
Well, even on day 2 in week 2, maybe day 1, but that is too early. Probably middle week 2 if Helllight if Helllight does his style as he does usual.
Yeah,
So
well, I
not
think
not
the
sure about
fastest.
the difference in 23 minutes 51 seconds on my screen.
Where exactly Helllights or Maretti's? Okay,
Helllight.
Helllights. Okay, so now it's 23 minutes and 40 seconds for me.
Okay,
So it's
it is same.
okay, nice. I mean, obviously, for people who are listening, there is some delay on Juanito's stream because he has to first get the image from other streams and then re-upload it. So if you want to get spoilers, then watch the streams themselves.
Yeah, it kinda would be annoying for the viewers, but I think it is a speed of our connection is probably similar in this at this point.
Yes, at least the commentary goes like at the same time.
Okay, so yeah,
Going
Shakti
back
Shakti
to
goes 2 stacks of troglodytes.
and 2 is basically the most common
Yes,
number.
golden
So it's
golden
kind of
middle.
yeah, it's kind of an average start so far. I mean, there is a nice con nearby
Yeah,
in town.
not sure about the size. I think
Yeah,
he didn't
I
check.
think he didn't check it yet.
Yeah, and Pandora box probably he cannot go around those genies from Tower Town.
Yeah, they are blocking him. So and genies seem to guard the Mercury as well, so they can be a tough guard. And speed 7 is also painful because they can gang up on stacks early game.
Well,
But he already took 1 restart, and as far as I know, they play 1 or 2.
just 2
So,
resters. So
yeah, just restart. So he may be hesitant to take 1 himself. And obviously, just before we start the real game, please do not spoil on finish up. I mean, it obviously should go without saying, but we can't emphasize it enough.
yeah,
We all want to keep it fair.
fair square. Upgrade, yes, upgrade troglodytes.
Yes, standard move for him on jebus. And I think it's generally very common move to upgrade troglodytes on jebus cross, especially starting with Shakti, because that makes your army so much more powerful. Although sometimes I see Maretti just going for other creatures. It kind of depends, but for Helllight, it's like most common day 1 building that he gets.
Yeah, also there is no usual speed as troglodytes get in underground because
Yes.
no underground on Jebus
And that
template.
also makes this crypt a bit more difficult, because all the undead get bonus speed, and that makes any vampires
Vampires
dangerous. Oh, it
7
looks like
speed.
it's minimum con, so that's very
Not,
nice.
I'm waiting. Yes, 5 times 10 griffins, easy cut.
Yeah, so that's very nice start for him.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not
with
sure he's strong enough so far to beat the genies, but he's certainly strong enough to take that crypt and go.
well, at
on the
least he can leave that angel for next couple of turns on Shakti and to
Yes,
gain
and
maximum speed.
Yes.
We'll
So it's
see.
probably like 400 extra movement points per turn, or something like that. I don't exactly remember how much movement points you'd have.
2k with
Just right. Yeah, 2k with Angel, but
2k with angel.
6, I'm not exactly sure.
1.56 or something. Not
That's
sure.
a nice bonus conservatory there.
Yeah.
And maybe going for genies, yes.
Not sure about their number. Pack of them, yes.
Okay, pack is doable with an angel.
Yeah. What do you predict for Pandora box?
Pandora box.
Not
I
sure.
think
It is maybe 5k, not above anything. Experience. 5k
Yes,
or
yes.
maybe 5k gold probably.
Yeah, probably some small box.
Because there are also
they
some resources.
Yes, they guard Mercury there, so. Or maybe all level 1 magic. But I don't wish him that. This would be a bit shameful. Like,
Yeah.
what a waste of box, right?
No wisdom at this early stage.
But wisdom is one thing. I think he doesn't have a book either.
Yeah.
So.
Well, at least it is not 11 speed of them, because just 1 stack is upgraded. It's really annoying when you have to face against upgraded genies.
Yes, they cast so many spells. Anyway, I just read the comments on your chat, and I've seen many people talking, and I'm afraid I can't really go through all the comments. I mean, I can do it now, just not later, because we are trying to focus on the game,
Yeah.
and it's obviously a different screen with different chats. So you can ask questions, and we'll probably pick it up in like say 5 minutes from that time. But if you're trying to troll, then I'm sorry, it's better to do it on the channels themselves rather
Yeah.
than on our channel.
Well, I have both chat turned on other monitor, so I can see most of the
Okay.
stuff. So it's Maretti turn now. Will be Kyrie good girl tonight.
Yeah, I hope she will get at least Earth. I mean, she starts with vlogs, so logistics is granted. But Earth magic is so useful when going out. But this start seems to be so weak. I mean, there is so far just one road, which is blocked by monks, by the way. And it seems to go in the wrong direction, so it has to make a circle somewhere to go to the middle zone. And yeah,
Oh, just one road. It looks like restart for Maretti. But
yeah,
nice
strong starting
amount.
army, so
Yeah, 3 heroes from Ramper town. More almost 70 centaurs.
yes, this doesn't happen too often.
But this road is not promising at all.
This road looks like crap. It's terrible.
Well, I can see some part of Dragon Utopia, but for sure it is.
Well, 70 centaurs are not enough to make Dragon Utopia. You need something more in the map.
Yeah.
Except for, like, apart from having really bad road, the map doesn't seem to have a lot of army in it so far. So there are no cons, hives, or dwellings that could provide army. Oh, and we see where the road leads.
Yeah, Maretti needs to go around. So much time he will lose.
Yes, so this looks pretty terribly.
$68, but you forgot about 13 dwarfs. Oh, nice, he has a +1 on speed. Swiftness, necklace of swiftness.
That's always hard to leave when you get speed artifact, but well, maybe he will try to play it further. I mean, he has 2 restarts left, so he can technically decide to try them up. And
almost full crypt, just one level below full. 5 vampires.
Yes, he built Mage Guild on the first day.
So that means he will go for dragons if he finds some dragon well.
Yes, I think that's what he does on jebus sometimes, especially if he gets big enough army. Like, he has 70 centaurs, so that should be enough to deal with most of things that he can get on the map.
Yeah.
And so that if he goes for dragons, he will have to build Mage Guild at some point, and that way he doesn't have to move his main back to town to get Magic Book. So there are some perks of building Mage Guild on day 1, even if you could go for army on that day.
Well, nice amount of money will come after this crypt. It's not bad, just enough.
I see a lot of people wanting me to curse in Polish. Is our Polish fan base really so big?
I'm not sure why people are so impressed with cursing words or wanting to curse.
I guess it's one thing that all
I
Eastern nations have in common.
almost on every stream just 5 or 10 minutes without starting to curse. But yeah, it's similar words with in our languages because
Oh, Dave wants me to say kappa. Here you go, Dave.
kipo
Or
kipo.
maybe kappa. Yeah, in Polish it's more like kappa. In English it will be keipa, maybe keipe. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that in English, to be honest.
Well, I think it is not sure. Kipo is the second
Keipo
one.
is
Yeah,
it's way easier
but
because there are some cards that are similar, but
Kipo.
kappa.
Like the
Yeah,
video where construction worker thinks he gets attacked by snake and he swears in Polish. 64 centaurs on Kyrie. Not sure about these hornet demons block near imp catch. How many of them? Lots or pack?
I would be pretty surprised if he decides to play this map alone.
Yeah, this is not promising.
Although
Looks like restart.
Maretti seems to be able to play even very bad maps, but still it looks.
Yeah, it kinda his strategy. He's rarely forced to take all restarts that he has. I mean, 1-1-2 or 1-1-3. He always leaves
Yes.
one or two or even all restarts, no matter
Yes,
how map is hard.
Exactly, because he knows that even though the map may look bad, then it can get way worse and he won't have restarts then.
Yeah.
So he's kind of hesitant with burning the last one. And I guess it pays off sometimes.
Usually it's a poker game. But
yeah, like remember that old game in Champions League against Bishop, the final game they had? Bishop burned all his restarts, and then Maretti got the game with Neko and
Gosh.
Kapshan.
Yeah, I remember. Well, that is a perfect example of it is luck, but also it is some kind of strategy that he leaves all his restarts.
About Kappa or Kappa in Greece, I think it's one of their letters from Greek alphabet.
Yeah, it uses to mark angles in triangle.
Well, to be honest, I always use alpha, beta, and gamma. But I guess you can use kappa as well if you have a lot of angles to mark.
Well, there is some categories in mechanics or physics. Not sure when you use all letters that are mainstream.
Yes.
Maybe you can reach that letter.
Probably, yeah. Like the more stuff you have to describe, the more creative you get, because it's kind of annoying. Because some letters just are reserved for certain purposes. Like for example, epsilon. If you write epsilon, then everyone knows, okay, it's something pretty small and positive, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
true.
every mathematician, right? And the same goes for other things. Okay, so it's 1-1-1 from my team.
Yes, we expected. So they both have one restart left.
Yes.
Okay. So let's start from the beginning.
Okay. I love Dave cheating. I mean trolling.
Well, I hope that we will see Hellstyle today. 1-2-1 break, maybe even day 7, week 1.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared that they will.
Usually Maretti is not under pressure when he plays jebus because not sure. Rarely his opponent got that early break or that something
Yes.
spectacular to put pressure on him, to force him to make some errors on
yes.
other stuff.
So yeah, I think he obviously he always breaks week 2, right? I
Middle
think
week
maybe
to
once. Sorry, I once saw him breaking 1-3-1 with like 15 ancient behemoths and destroying Luna on opponent hero. But he had a very good starting area with 2 or 3
yeah,
dragon
I
dog.
remember
He had
that
everything to
games.
do there.
Remember
So,
that game.
but in general, he breaks mid-week 2, sometimes 1-1-2, sometimes 1-1-3, depending on how good the map is and how easy the block he has to take is. But obviously, while playing someone like Helllight that has a tendency of breaking early, he knows that leaving him for too long in the desert zone
Yeah.
can be risky. So he may try to put it up a gear and break a little bit earlier.
Yeah, for sure he cannot be comfortable with middle week 2 break against Helllight. We did commentary in Jebus tourney final, and we didn't see quite a fight between these two
Yes.
players.
I think Helllight apologized later that he didn't plan his life around this particular competition too well, and he only had 5 or 6 hours of sleep. And
Yeah.
we could tell it from the way he played. He made some mistakes that cost him a lot.
Yeah, especially in game 2, sounds strange.
Yes,
Two
in game
turns
2.
were very strange. And
So
but
hopefully this all at least 5 games will be played at 100% from both sides.
yeah, it would be nice, as you said.
Yeah, I hope they won't play all night long, because I have to get up very early tomorrow.
Well, it is 2.5 hours per week, maybe 3 hours, 3.5 hours, I suppose.
Yes, and still we have 1 resters on each side.
Yeah, shouldn't be taken more than 10 to 20 minutes if they both take remaining resters they have, and maybe they will play next generation. We don't know yet.
Yeah, and there are some cases when they can have technical resters, but we hope it never happens. It loses so much time.
Goshen in
Okay.
tavern.
Helllight's turn.
But he is not that useful considering Helllight style playing of Jivus.
Yes, he's not that useful. He probably will be a scout.
It's so strange. It's so strange to say for Gosh he's scout.
Yeah, and look, I think I've seen the amulet giving +1 to speed on Shakti, so that's a really good artifact for him.
They were asking on chat, are you gonna cast every game or just this evening session? Well, to be honest, it's very hard to do it this commentary alone. So if Kicferk will be free for next game, so we will do it.
I have some troubles hearing you, but okay, I think now it got better. So in general, yeah, the main problem with commentating these games is that we don't know far ahead when they will be, so it's kind of difficult to organize everything else.
Yeah.
So that we can make it. Juanito, could you check your microphone, because every time you speak from like a minute or so, I can hear some noises.
And not sure. Is it all right now?
Yeah, I could hear it right now as well. Anyway, we will try to commentate as many of these games as we can.
Yeah, especially for today.
Yes,
Today game, I have to say, I didn't know till middle afternoon today when you wrote me. So
well, yes, I gotta admit, We have one person to thank for that, and it's Yeleny117. He was the guy that told me about it, and we thank you very much.
Yeah,
You
thank
made
you,
this
thank you,
comment
Ellen.
possible, essentially.
Yeah, I actually didn't
So
didn't have any idea that.
everyone in the chat thank Yeleny, unless you feel that this is total waste of time and you don't want to hear it and so on. In which case, I don't know what you're doing on the chat, but still.
Yeah.
So
So
yes, I will try to check the thread on Heroes World with streaming stuff a bit more often so that we can predict when the next games will happen. But still, today we found out just like 5 or 6 hours ago, and if we had something organized, then there was nothing we could really do
yeah,
about
yeah.
it.
In that case, it's impossible. So it is Helllight starts. One Pandora box, one crypt, two Pandora boxes actually. I'm not sure
Yes,
what is.
the start looks pretty okay. He has gloves. He has some gold around, like always on jebus. He has the +1 speed artifact, stables. I mean, considering that he only has one restart left, I don't think it's worth taking. But I don't know. Maybe he considers otherwise. We'll see.
Maybe he will mix the cards to the maximum on his side.
Okay, he didn't
No,
decide to take a restart, so I guess he
Maretti,
agreed with me there.
Maretti turn now. He again built Mage Guild.
Yes, going with Mage Guild first again, and it looks like a bit worse starting army, but hopefully a better starting area.
Not sure. I see archers on the left side. It is block. They are blocking the road for sure.
Yes, they're blocking the road. Well, that's bad.
We will see.
But it doesn't make them up totally unplayable, but it makes it harder because you have to lose some of starting army. And his starting army looks pretty weak already.
He has those 7 archers from Castle Town. He can
Yes,
use
but
them to
only
sacrifice. And first aid tent to cure centaurs.
go with first aid tents and dwarves. They are the best.
And just 3 dwarves comparing to 15 or more dwarves that he had in previous generation.
Yeah. So it shows the difference. I mean, he has like, and besides the fact that he has one less hero that starts with centaurs, he also got less of them. So yeah, starts can be very, very different with one town.
It's not promising for now. Just small part of the map around starting town is scouted.
It seems that he has a hive.
Yes, high on the right side below this crypt. He didn't take this fight against.
Yes, and it's guarded by easy creatures.
It is.
Nomads. So,
yeah.
and there is nothing around it.
They are very appreciative when you are going across the same terrain.
Yes, unfortunately, they are really rare to get. The only way you can get them is via the camps.
Yeah.
So, and it happens pretty rarely, obviously.
Well, he takes this crypt now. It's middle crypt or level 2. No vampires makes battle easier.
Yes, vampire crypts are basically the only thing that makes it a bit more challenging. And I have seen some games lost because of 10 vampire crypts. It's only 10% chance, but Considering it's 10% chance for lost game, you may sometimes think twice about whether I can actually beat that. And Hota actually solves this problem because
Yes,
it
you can
provides
see on
major
on crypt and on hives in hot. You don't need to step away from hive and then check with your
yes,
right click.
in any bank you get the same thing you would get normally, except for crypt. Crypt is actually for crypt you actually get more information than normally because you get the exact type and approximate numbers
Yeah.
of creatures that guard it, and it's more than you would get normally. Crypt is, I think, the one and only bank for which you can't really find out how tough guards you're gonna face in Shadow of Death.
Yeah, you basically you're entering in blind spot into blind spot. Well,
Yes, and
with some towns, our crypts are easier. I mean, with maxi crypt with Rampart town is not that hard.
yes, it's
It could be
well,
risky with castle, but if you're doing
in general, Rampart starts on grass, obviously,
yes, and
and
centaurs speed
Centaur's
7
speed 7. Yes, and
is
deal decent damage. So full crit is not so scary, but Castle has a bit weaker starting army, I would say. Slower starting army.
yeah.
And so vampires, 10 of them are really, really scary.
Well, with castle you need to do things just right according to that videos
Oh,
for full
yes.
crypt. I think I have some feeling that full crypt is the easiest with Flagstown because 8 speed
Yes, I
on
think so, yes. 8 speed on all your important stacks.
yeah, so
That's quite a
no
lot.
problem. And usually you have mage guild and you can use bless or haste or
Well,
other stuff.
I would say you build Mage Guild the first day every day with Conflux because you can't really build any creature dwellings
Yeah.
without it. So yeah, you kind of are forced to do what Maretti did here with Rampart. Build
Well,
Mage day one.
it's not that bad this archer's block on the left side.
Yes, it ended up not costing much.
Just
Just
two
archers.
castle archers, not a big deal. So he can take this chest, or not sure. Maybe he will take experience from that chest with Kyra.
Yeah, could be. Quick development of main is very,
Yeah.
very important on jebus because you want to break early, and the faster you develop him, the tougher fights you can get won early on.
Yeah. Well, nice. Yeah, Maretti opened two sides of his map on the north side and this
Yes,
this.
and there seems to be another hive in the north, so the count is on 2 right now.
So it is 8 wyverns possible minimum
Yes,
till
8
24.
would be pretty sad. Actually, it's like just 10%. I mean 9% chance, right, of getting them.
Well,
Of getting only 8, but it's possible. It's almost as likely as getting a full crypt.
it's minimum crypt. To take now all these things he did with scouts.
Yes, and he didn't take his main out of town yet.
Kyrie didn't feel blood yet
although
in
I
this
think
game.
if he got Gunnar in tower, I mean in tavern, then he would switch main, I think.
Well, for sure better skills.
Yeah, logistic specialists are all good, but some of them are better than others.
Easy fight, easy opening of space.
Yes, and it looks like all gnomes are going to survive this fight.
Man, they are so tough. It's not to
Yes.
threaten, but they are so tough.
Gnomes are best tanks. Taking Dragon Utopians with gnomes from Pandora boxes. Best element of every game if it happens.
Yeah. 3.4k of gold. He has enough money to buy another scout. Kyrie probably will take experience from this chest.
Yes, and while we're at it, it's very important to get a lot of gold on
Oh,
Jebus
just
first
just
day.
just 500
That's sad.
experience.
Oh, that's sad. But it looks like he will get a town quite soon.
Should be Kyrie's fast.
Although yeah, this area that he went to seems to be pretty decent. I mean, there is quite much gold on quite small area in there, in the crypts. There is this stone giving 1000 experience points.
Yeah, advanced
So he may
archery.
want to spend some time there.
He has those two crypts, and it is relatively close to road. Maybe he can take one of them with his main hero.
Yeah, finally doing some job with his main hero, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so another crypt, it is three crypt, relatively close to each other, and 6 heroes day one, it's not bad average start, I would say. 7 heroes. 7 heroes. He bought.
Yes, so a lot
he,
of gold day one, but it's kind of normal for Jebus. Oh, and it looks like Dragon Cliffs and guarded by a lot of dendroids.
Horde dendrites, very hard. They are so dangerous on grass terrain.
Yes, yes. So I hope he will get some more hives before trying to take them on. They have proven to be his doom once, as far as I remember.
Yeah, on Diamond Temple.
Yes, terrible Morales strikes in the worst possible moment. I mean, he still won this fight. Pretty amazingly, I must say, in the end. Meleeing remaining dendroids with his with his marksman that ran out of shots.
Yeah, no, I didn't see clearly. Yes, it's Dendroid guard. It's not Dendroid soldier. So it is +4 speed on them. On grass. 3+5. Yes. And
still, he will need some pretty hard-hitting power stack.
Yeah, for sure. He needs some Wyvern stack or something. It's not. It's impossible to take with basic rampart army.
So far, the best possible candidate for taking these dendroids is Wyverns from hives.
Yeah.
But he has only 2 hives. And maybe, I don't know, maybe he will get some archers from boxes. But we will see. There are lots of things that can happen. And I guess he is actually considering a restart. But
to be or not to be.
yes, it's a Shakespeare moment.
Well, Frenzy on wrote on chat, elf power stack and slow, no problem. Well, I wouldn't say so. 7. Dave wrote elf power stack and equal 7 elves. Well, it's impossible to take that guard with basic rampart armies from week 1. So we cannot know what Maretti will find if he will continue to play this generation. But so many Pandora boxes. I think I count 4 or even 5 till this moment.
I mean, the hard thing about taking a restart is this map is not really bad. It looks a bit, oh yes, and no restart there. So continuing my thought, the map didn't look really bad. It looked a bit empty and a bit tough, but you can get way worse narration. And if he burned this last restart, then he could be really screwed next game. And as we spoke before, Maretti is very hesitant before taking the last restart, exactly because of that reason. He doesn't want to get a terrible generation. He is fine with average above that. So yeah, I guess this is the game we're going to get. No
Yeah,
more
this
risk.
is game is on now, so it's Helllight turn now. I think he scouted the Minotaur's dwelling on the north,
Yes.
and another conservatory on south part of
So, right.
his area. Shakti is positioned on the close to this crypt.
And close to stables. Oh, and it looks like he got really nice guard.
Very easy, the
That's
easiest guard on jebus, I have
yes.
to say.
Oh, but he has to break through some more, I think.
Two more
Liches may,
guards,
oh
leeches
no,
plus.
he may break just through Naga Queens to get into the east. But if he wants to go the south, he may need to break through Liches. I'm not really sure how exactly the map, how exactly they are placed. He may have a chance to go around them, and if he manages to get Fly or DD, then it's enough to just beat any of the cards.
Yeah, for
But
sure. I think he needs to beat those leeches if he wants to go on south. But as you said, Naga Queens are enough to go to east. He doesn't need to fight
yes.
anymore. So it's not
Oh,
bad guard. Could be fairy dragons, but that is not the case. And
oh well, fairy dragons are versus dungeon. It's not that bad. I mean, your red dragons, or if you have enough gold and time and are scared enough, your black dragons can take them pretty decently, I would say. But obviously they are among tougher guards, yes. But of all the races that can have trouble with them, dungeon is probably well equipped to deal with this problem.
well, I agree. Also, I have to mention those leeches shouldn't be a problem considering that Shakti
Yeah,
has
Shakti has
tech.
tactics,
Yeah,
and we have seen one dwelling. He can upgrade the Minotaurs so that they move fast enough, and he has angels in that con, which is hopefully reachable and killable easily.
yeah, 8 of speed and is. Well, I'm not sure what is the idea now for Helllight to take this crypt and then he has those wyverns guarding
Yeah, but
Pandora
there
box.
there
Lots of them,
is
I think.
lots of them.
Probably
And
it is
it's
24,
20.
23, 25, 4 times 3 plus 8.
2 times 4.
Yes, yes.
It was 20, yes.
Yes, 20.
I mean, I fully understand. I mean, adding is one of the tougher tasks, I would say. Working on abstract math is easy. It's arithmetic that is difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, well, for sure he will take this script now. 7. He will have 7 speed on troglodytes with this plus 1 speed artifact, but they are
Okay,
no.
so Maretti promising that he is going to take that dwelling week 1. So
Yeah,
we're going to
I
get
see
some
on chat
pretty,
now.
pretty amazing game.
Not sure. Will be very hard. He says should be around 50. I'm not sure considering there is Pandora there
Yes, it's
plus
kind of
dwelling.
difficult to predict how good the Pandora is, but yeah, shouldn't be 90, I guess. I think 90 Dendroid soldiers don't happen often. although they do sometimes, right? As we
Yeah,
all know.
it is possible. And
But yeah,
yeah,
I hope he can get some more army from that area before taking on Dendroids.
it's easy. It's easy crypt for Helllight.
It's obviously with extra speed.
2k of gold. 5.5k of gold. He can buy new scout probably. The last. Gold all experience gold. 1k experience advanced offense. Well, I think maybe he's tempting to fight those those wyverns. I think I mean it's doable to win that fight, but it depends how much will cost in terms of lost troglodytes and.
Yeah, I think he is going to take it next day. I mean, he moved his hero so that he
Yeah,
can do
yeah,
it.
probably.
Okay, and it's Maretti's turn.
Yeah, we are going very fast since resters are out.
Yes. Oh, and it looks like he has another tough guard for some Pandora, I guess.
Horde
Pandora is
ogres, yeah.
easy. Yeah, Pandora is probably quite poor because there are 3 other things that they
Oof,
guard.
nothing big, for sure.
5k experience maybe.
It's not worth it to sweat yourself for 5k. Yeah.
Probably the ogres will provide like 2k experience, maybe more, and then 5k from the box. Yay! not
Well,
so impressive.
so for now 2 hives, couple of Pandora boxes, 1 dragon dwell. Need huge chain to take this and good army to take that dragon dwell in week 1. From this point of view, so far it looks like it is key moment for Maretti that dragon dwell.
Yes, the map seems to be a bit empty except for that. So he obviously needs army, and the only ways he can get army so far are these 2 hives and the dragon well, and he can't break with army from just 2 hives. Maybe
But
if they were both full
24.
24 wyverns, he could break, but the chance for that is 1%. I wouldn't count on it.
Yeah.
But the map is still unexplored in big part, so he can find something else,
Yeah.
or some army from Pandora boxes.
Maybe some elves or Pegasi or additional centaurs. He can take next 3 crypts with Kyrie, or just one with Kyrie and another with Scout, if he doesn't want to lose his movement points on main hero. Not sure
Yes.
what is the idea
Maybe
now.
save them. Although Kyrie has a lot of movement points, right?
Yeah,
So
also.
obviously he wants to save it, but he may be a bit less insisting on it than on some other heroes.
So rich in this phase. I mean,
And
he had 10k of gold 1 minute ago.
I can hear some. I have some troubles hearing you again. I mean the noises came back.
I'm not sure now. Is that?
They happen when you say something. Yeah, they are still on.
Not sure.
Oh yes, way better. Now they are off. They went away. You may want to exercise your microphone. Some ghosts coming by.
Well, could be.
Anyway, it seems that his man finally got an army.
First aid tent, and this Pandora is guarded by horde of dragonflies. Not sure.
I'm not sure how many of them there are, but taking dragonflies early on without guarantee that you will get extra army afterwards wouldn't be a good idea.
Yeah. Especially that they will reach archers in, in first move.
Yes, and it looks like her getting her first battle in this game on day 2.
Yes, but no vampires yet.
Yes, no vampires yet.
3 dwarves. I think they will survive this fight.
Obviously, dwarves can survive anything.
Ufretin papashka. Not sure. Maybe that microphone problems is due connection. I'm not sure. I think I checked now that reduce noise in the background. Not sure.
It can be the connection. I mean, I live in England, so it's a long way.
Yeah, you're very far now.
There may be some problems on the way.
So just if you hear lower sound on microphone, just reminds me to to move this cable or something.
I certainly will.
Baby
Looks
rage.
like chat is trolling a lot.
Horde wolf riders guarding +1 all armor around the wonder.
Yeah, that looks like a pretty fight to take. I mean, he has probably enough army to defeat them. Hopefully there isn't an upgrade.
Yeah.
And one more crypt, and again no vampires. It seems vampires don't really like the starting area of Maretti,
No,
because they're all gone from the crypts.
Vampires don't like grass terrain.
Yeah, they escape grass terrain whenever they can.
Probably all vampires that should be on Maretti side are on hell part of the. Well, another easy crypt and a lot of gold. I think dragons should be no problem for building. But
yes, I think he won't have problems with building dragons. Getting the dwelling, on the other hand, may be problematic. It's always dangerous to fight the druid. But he may be a bit lucky and either get a bone dragon that decreases their morale, or getting the spirit of oppression artifact that also negates their morale. It would be pretty nice.
Well, spirit
kind of
would be nice.
Thing. And the bad thing about dendroids is, once they get morale and catch you, it's practically guaranteed that all the other stacks will catch up to you because of their binding.
Yeah, if that one dendroid guard caught you he will call his other.
Yes, they tend to go in the same direction.
But the androids and teleport. I didn't see that.
Yes, if you have either a stack with no retaliation and high speed, or say shooter stack and the teleport on with expert water magic, it costs I think 1 mana, maybe 3 points of mana. I don't exactly remember. But it costs very small amount of mana, so you can kind of exploit it and teleport your shooting stack around the map until it runs out of shots.
Well, worst case scenario.
Yeah, worst case scenario, finish them with melee.
So Kyrie will take that +1 all behind those Wolf Riders. So next day it's a Helllight turn now.
Yes, and it looks like, as we were saying, he's preparing to take the box, but he may be away from keyboard.
Maybe a Helllight, maybe Helllight turned on in another screen. Heroes in checking that fight against those. I mean, practice that fight against those fires.
I don't think he has, because
But he,
even if he decides to practice the fight, it can go way differently.
yeah,
In this,
you can never rely yourself on their morale or something
yes,
like that.
morale can screw everything, and I don't think he has dark that negates it. No, he doesn't.
I kinda did some testing about taking fortress dwellings with army day 1 or day 2, and I noticed for example, when I bring into fight two snakes, moral happens on hydras or on wyvers in different rounds, comparing when I brought into fight three snakes or even more. So I think,
Yes, but I think in general, there are a bit more factors than just your starting army, hero, and so on. I mean, when I used to play some fixed maps in the past.
Korean
I mean,
style.
I sometimes still do. It was more like adventure type map.
Yeah.
So there were some fights that I had to repeat over and over, and there was one fight that relied heavily on morale and luck. It was so annoying. I mean, your hero could have +3 both, and opponent hero had none. So and that was pretty much the only advantage you had, but he had huge army advantage. So I had to load lots and lots and lots of times.
Well,
and I realized that if you don't quit the game, then for the same army, the moves you make determine whether you get morale or lag. I mean, it's more like type of moves. It doesn't really matter if you the exact spot to which you move your stacks, but if you attack instead of moving, then it's changed for the later part of battle. But if you close the game completely, like say, oh no, fuck it, I'm done with it, I don't want to try it anymore, and then reopen it, then the battle will go differently. You will get morale and lag in different turns. So there is some lag factor, I mean randomness factor, more like it, randomness factor than lag factor, involved in the morals and lag in battle. So coming to your situation, when you said that it was different for 2 and 3 stacks of snakes, then you had different starting conditions, so it's probably the reason why it was different. But if you closed the game and reopened it and entered with 3 snakes, it would happen in different rounds for different
yeah,
stacks.
yeah.
Probably.
When you're save and load, morals will happen in the same round. But when you're restarting the map,
The
the
game, yes.
generation, it will happen in the different. So
Yes.
it's a kind of predetermined with
Yes, it's a bit
generation.
predetermined, but I mean, I think I might have heard about some programs that can predict whether you get morale or what do you need to do to get morale or lag. But I don't think it's well explored. As many things in Heroes, it relies heavily on random numbers generators. And yeah, and because of that, it's a bit ugly, but some things are just meant to be random.
Yes, it's a cruel side of this game that you cannot affect.
It's a bit like the old rules that were set, like no conservatories, no hives, no high level dwellings,
No more
no
than one.
logistic heroes, no soul mirror.
No soul.
Yeah. So yeah, that randomness is what makes the game fun, I would say.
Well, sometimes you cannot affect your position that you got with the generator.
Yes, obviously.
You can do your best, but that is not guaranteed that you will win the game.
Yes, but as Maretti said, it's kind of like you need options to play really well, and taking away, say, dwellings, hives, and cons, and so on and so on, decreases number of options that you have. So if you get bad map, then there is really nothing you can do.
Yeah.
So having those options makes it a bit gives you a bit bigger fighting chance, I would say. But it's obviously randomness means you can always get a map that will screw you up, and that's why we have restarts, right?
Well, just I think the 2 restars are enough. Those 3 restars that are using on tourney games sometimes can take all 6 restars, and that can take easily 2 hours of spending time.
Yeah, six. I think 6 restarts is a bit too much, because if you have 6 restarts, then you usually take the first one anyway, because you don't feel like your map is good enough. You have the feeling that, oh, with 3 restarts I can really get a good map, and you don't want to play average. So the first restart is burned like anyway, and then you get the same situation as with 2 restarts. And oftentimes, you still burn all the restarts on both sides, and then the game goes exactly as if it would go if you didn't have any restarts at all. And that situations are kind of ridiculous, because what's the point, right?
Well, yes, you're right. And 6 restarts, and even if some technical restarts happen beyond those 6 restarts, of course, that is also possible. I played once against I think on jebus template, and we played for 5 hours, and I didn't have expert view earth to see that I don't have to see
And
that
just oh right,
to see
that
that
you
I
didn't
don't
have
have a road
proper
to the desert.
entrance. Oh, that must have been so frustrating.
It was technical restart.
I remember a similar situation happened to Maretti. I don't remember exactly when, but his opponent had only a road to other zone through a mine bug. So he waited like 4 or 5 days before telling him, because he wanted to make sure that there is no other way in. Because it's always kind of, if you ask for a restart in an important game, then you want to be sure that it's justified.
Well, yeah,
But
you can nothing do against that. Simply, it is bag on the map, and that is why technical restarts are used.
yes, still, technical restarts from bad map generator. I mean, let's say whatever, tough block till 112, or map that is booked and you are closed in your area and don't have a way out, something like that. They are one thing, and I think, yeah, they are just fine. And the second type of restarts that are also technical is very early meetings, which is 115 on quick roads, 116 on average roads, and 117 on dirt roads. And they don't really apply on jebus, because there is very, very, very little chance that you could meet so early. But they do apply on some other templates.
Yeah, for the slow for the dirt roads, day 7, as you said, and for the for the fastest roads, day 5 is limit to take if meeting is possible.
Yes, and I think it's like any meeting will generally result in a restart. I think if both players agree to play on, then it's not a restart. But if you meet, then you generally, the player that is weaker in army will realize that and demand the restart, right? So that's one interesting thing. If you just exchange scouts, and don't really know how strong you are, you may not want to take a technical restart. I think, although you can also avoid meeting. Like I think, yeah, I've seen that several times on Maretti's stream, like not going in that direction because he saw that one player of AI was killed,
Yeah.
or he saw an opponent. So yeah, there is certain amount of strategy surrounding technical restarts because the way they are stated allows to a bit exploit it. I remember one time when Maretti was playing, was it? It could have been Spider template. I'm not really sure. He considered not taking 1-1-2 restart and going for 1-1-5 meeting, but there was no clear road to join the two areas that he wanted to go through. So he decided not to risk. But that shows that there is some level of additional strategy surrounding restarts.
Well, Helllight is back, and we can expect that fight against those Vipers.
Okay, yes. I see our troll chat activating
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. No trolls, no pain.
Such sexy voice. Well, very thank you.
Robocop.
I think you are the first person that ever told me so. So I'm a bit skeptical about it. And we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah. And we have plus 50% fire orb
Yes.
behind Cyclop Kings.
Although it may become useful, but it's unlikely.
Not for now.
Yeah, obviously not for now. I mean, if there is a slight chance of Helllight getting Armageddon and getting a scout hero that has high level spell power to use it with, and Maretti not getting any block like Recander's Cloak or Red Orb, then there is a slight chance of Fire Orb being useful, but apart from that,
but that is big question. That is big question to happen later. And now Fivers fight, I think 10k experience. What do you think? In this Pandora.
I don't know, I'm not sure if it's 10k really. I mean, 20 Vivers is quite a lot. Maybe 10k gold for me.
Sure. So you are going with 10k of the gold?
Yes.
10k of experience. Bets are placed.
Oh, it looks like Helllight is trying to kind of develop two mains, or maybe...
I see now, Goshen is in action.
Yes. So he doesn't really have a chance of getting serious skeleton power stack, I think. I mean, he only has one Necro hero, maybe. I'm not really sure. Yes, just one. But he is a decent scout. He can break some easy level 1 guards, and his army would decrease morale of troglodytes. So
yeah, maybe he can.
It's not as painful.
He can make some scales to use them as meat in taupe.
Oh yes, that's true as well. Or on conservatory.
It's strange. I'm reading now on my chat. Some people are telling that have a problem with the noise from my microphone, and then other are telling that they are not hearing. Not sure.
I think it's because the noises that I heard were like temporary. When I told you that I hear some noises, it was right after they started, and then they stopped. So some people may be saying, okay, I am hearing noises from you when it happens. And then other people are saying, what noises? I can't hear it anymore.
Well, not sure.
So
I will.
although I suspect that our chat contains pretty high number of trolls, I don't think they are trolling about this particular thing.
No. Well, I cannot. I cannot. No. I can't know what is problem. I can. Just I can see after our after our commentary. I did turn on Microsoft Boost, microphone boost, Microsoft. I did turn on microphone boost and not sure about noise reduction because it is very low on sound when I turned on noise reduction
Yeah,
on
well,
mic.
my microphone is also set as high as it can be, really.
So
So
I
I'm sorry.
hear you very clearly. I have no problem.
The only way you can make it louder for yourself is use that use that thing that increases Twitch loudness. And I don't think there is any other way you can help yourself. Maybe try your audio settings or using different headphones.
Well, I will try.
Okay, going back to I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to people that are complaining.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
we have the battle, and it looks
very
pretty
scary.
tough. Yes, but the wyverns traditionally go for all the fodder that they can kill, which includes poor ballista and poor medic tent.
7 survivors left. 4 plus 3. Yeah, +5 beholders.
Yes.
And yes, it is doable fight. And the
Yeah,
question
hopefully,
is,
is it worth it?
yeah, 10k, 15k, 10k gold,
I was
50,
closer.
15k gold, 15k gold.
So I don't think it was really
No,
worth to
not
take
at
this
all.
fight. Losing a lot of army that he needs, obviously, and 15k gold is really sweet, but not exactly in his position. He doesn't have much army to buy from anywhere.
20, 26k of the gold.
Yeah, he could build angels with some additional crystals and mercury, but sadly, he's not in position to doing so.
Well, so far I only saw 2 Minotaurs dwelling.
Yeah, he may have some troubles with getting enough army.
To take
Hope
that.
Yes, hopefully, no. To taking dwellings is fine. To breaking easily, uh, unless he gets expert slow, which is overlords are kind of naturally gifted to getting earth, right? But
Yeah.
unless he gets expert slow, then it can be difficult for him with just the Minotaurs as power stack. And maybe he will get some additional army. I mean, there is a Griffin Conservatory down there.
Well, so far it's not promising.
Yes, it looks
Slow
pretty.
slow start. It's not that fast as we get used to Helllight's playstyle.
Yeah, well, on the other hand, he could have gone for the Minotaurs first and for Wyverns later, because it was quite obvious that there will be some losses because of Wyverns, and he couldn't really tell what will be inside the box. I think he wanted experience. Okay, and going back to Maretti's map, there is a third hive.
So
Which
it is possible 12 at least 12 wyverns from there.
Yes, and there is a Griffin Conservatory.
Yeah, on the right side, towards the exit to the desert.
Yes, and I think I've seen what was it? I'm not really sure. So anyway, oh yes, I've seen Pandora box guarded by lots of ogres far in the north. So Maretti's map looks a bit better so far, I would say. He has a potential for army, a bit better than Helllight.
Yeah.
But still, everything can happen. I remember the final game of Jebus Cross, most of the damage Helllight did to guarding Stag wasn't done through his Might army. It was done through scouts that chipped away the upgraded Stag from the total, and other scouts with Earthbook using Meteor Shower.
Well, very.
But yeah, it's kind of like you don't see these strategies often, but they are pretty amazing when they do happen. We will see. I mean, Helllight has shown some pretty amazing strategies when he is pushed to the limits, when he doesn't have enough army to break.
Yeah.
And on the other hand, his guards are not that difficult. So he may not need all the army that he would have or that he could have with better map to break. So it's still not over, obviously.
Well, we are far from at least 6 days, from 5 or 6 days from breaking into desert. And Kyrie finally will take some fight. Serious.
Oh yes, some serious fight. It's 60 Wolf Riders and there is no upgraded stack.
Well, terrain configuration is also nice. 3 stacks down or 2 in the lower part of the battlefield. Yeah, I see you have hard time to keep chat in English on Maretti.
Yeah, it's kind of like... I mean, I really don't like banning people or timeouting people.
But you should do more often.
Especially for language stuff. So yeah, I may come out as too patient, but yeah, I'm fine with people not listening to me say once or twice. Although Dave wants to present me in the light of a Nazi mode, I'm not one. Sorry, guys.
Well, easy fight, +1 on all stats should be 3-5-2-2. Maybe +1 on getting experience from those fights.
Yes, I think it was 60 of them. Yeah, so it's 60. Yeah,
600.
Yes,
yeah.
It is another level. Yes, and logistics decent.
Logistics. So 4-5-2-2 primary statistics on Kyrie. Another crypt. So 18k of the gold. Unreal.
Yes, but still not another source of army in that area. So he may need to retreat his hero.
We should be commentary neutral on this. Who is favorite and who is not. Pack of demons are unupgraded.
Well, about who is favorite. To be honest, they have very different playing styles, especially on Jebus Cross, I would say. Maretti is kind of less risky, and Helllight goes for as early break as possible, and both have their pros and cons. Since I'm commentating both sides, I don't have a strong preference. I really enjoy both streams. Although I guess I hope Maretti will win a bit more than I hope Helllight will win.
Well, I just want to see some really fun and really close fights. We didn't see in final in Jebus Cross Tourney final. Not sure. I have to admit I like Hell style more than Maretti style because
Yeah, I mean
it is Hell style. It is
yes, I mean Hellstyle is uh, has some moments that are arguably a bit more epic, like breaking 116 with army, or saying breaking a guard with magic hero because you don't have a decent might main, or this kind of things. Yeah, they are pretty amazing. It's just Helllight often risks quite a lot, and it's sometimes painful to watch when he loses a lot of army on a fight that uh, he could take a bit later. So it sometimes it just hurts, and it detracts from the overall experience
well.
that I get from watching him. But I love his style and his gameplay all the same. So don't hate.
We'll see. We'll see. In this moment, I have after those 3 days that we saw that Hellite already losing his step. It's not his tempo in the game. I hope
Yes, I would
that will
say.
change toward the end of week one.
Yes, I would say he lost quite a bit of army, and obviously loss of army will slow you down, and slowing down is not how Helllight normally operates on
Yeah.
jebus. So it's. I hope we will still see a very close game, but it looks a bit worse for Helllight right now than for Maretti.
Uh, how can Hell be lit when he plays dungeon? I'm not sure what lit means.
Mm, how can is it in our chat? Lit. I think what
As little
he
or
means is a terrible pun. Like you can have a word saying like light, right? And then the verb is lit in the past.
I know what you mean.
So and dungeon is an underground town, so it's so funny. Yeah, very funny to cow.
Hell, it's still better position, I guess, said Dave. I'm not sure. Do you think in this game, or
But I'm not sure if he's in way better position, because one thing is he doesn't have a very developed main for now, and second thing is he doesn't have a lot of ways of getting army. So far it's just one con and 2 dwellings of Minotaurus. And he has obviously 20k gold, right? So that's a good thing. But Maretti has a conservatory, 3 hives, and dragon dwelling, and he has pretty lots of gold as well. So I'm not really sure that Helllight has better chances for now. I would say it kind of depends on the guard Maretti gets, and I don't think we have seen it so far.
again I've AFK from 5 minutes,
Yes,
10 minutes,
getting AFK.
commercial break. Well, we can back to regular teams. Taz versus Craig, Ufretin
Oh
versus
yes,
Pikidrill,
transfers. Like,
Lorelei versus I don't know who, Maleska versus Ivor.
oh yes, I think Ivor. I mean, Ivor is decent choice for balance, I guess. But Valeska is a decent choice in Hota, and Ivor sucks there. So the number of elves he gets is smaller. So well.
Yeah,
Why is he AFK? Well, maybe he has life outside of heroes. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure it's possible, but maybe he has something to do. Maybe he just decided to take a bathroom break right after the turn. And I mean, many things are possible, you know.
Yeah, that is the reason why I put another baby rage on chat, because we deserved that baby rage. Well, Jan Hurt or Dan Hurt, not sure how to pronounce. He has to shower after each turn.
I think I would say it's Jan Herd, but to be honest, I'm not sure. Like Jan is a name in Poland, but well,
Yeah,
you can tell us if we're saying it correctly. Jan.
Jan, it's kinda.
Lying outside of hero. It's kind of like a game with larger number of variables, I would say.
Yeah, it is. It is difficult when
But
you
but
have.
the point is you only get one hero, so you gotta watch out.
It is difficult when you have to play and do other thing in same time, or.
Yes. Say play and comment, right?
So I mean that is many people asked even on Maretti chat, why don't
Yeah,
you
to
do
comment.
commentary? Why don't you? It's so even those tutorials I made after 2 hours of talking and playing in same time. I just want to finish my video. I am exhausted. Simply,
Yes, and it's without thinking about opponent really.
yeah. I even didn't play versus opponent. I'm not sure if what would happen if I need to play 8 or 10 hours and talking at the same time.
Yeah. Okay, and it looks like we're back up
Finally
with
he back
Helllight
from
versus.
showering, and we are continuing. So he swept this orcs block by this conservatory, and went with one scout on south,
Yes.
and for this moment he only has these two Minotaur's dwellings, and that is key for him. If he doesn't find, not sure what.
Yeah, it's he needs to build portal summoning with them, and hopefully, yeah, he has enough gold and resources to build Minotaurs in town as well.
We can calculate now. 3 plus 3 from both dwellings, plus 3 from portal of summoning. That is 9. That is 18 just
9
from.
per week, yeah. So it's
That
18.
is 18 on 1-to-1 without production
Yes, so
from town.
3 from first week from town, that is 21. 5 from 2 dwelling, 2 from 2 dwellings as bonus in town, which is 23. And then if he doesn't build Citadel, then it's 26, yeah, I guess. With Citadel, it's 27, right? And with Castle, it's 28. I
So
don't
it
think he can.
is close to 30 almost.
Yeah, almost 30, yeah, okay. I don't think. I think 27, yeah, probably. But yeah, he still needs to take them. And
Yeah, this is only theory.
yeah, this is theory. He needs to take them. He needs to. He won't have trouble with building that stuff. He has enough gold for everything. But he needs to take them, and he needs to develop Shakti as well in that time. So this number of Minotaurs should be enough to break through Nagas if he can somehow either slow them or kite them away. But we will hope for a bit better army when he goes out.
So he is going for that north side for that dwelling, I guess.
Yeah, I think he starts there. Well, they have easier guards, right? It's just goblins.
You cannot ask tougher guard than goblins for some dwelling.
Oh yes, goblins can wreck you.
Horde
Okay.
master gremlins.
Yeah, he can't build castle. Yeah, obviously he can. Maybe not with portal summoning or
Yeah,
And
we said it was just theory to know what we are dealing with.
it was unnecessary upgrade of troglodytes. That's why he can't build castle.
Could be. Perhaps Shek is not the stronger side on HL. I'm not sure what HL means. Do you have any idea?
HL. HL. Where is it? Oh, here. Helllight, I think. I think it's short for Helllight.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I think it is the strongest side. It is maybe
Yeah,
it's the same level as Goshen from Necro Town.
yeah. I think the only stronger start would be Gosha and Necro, but Helllight style is pretty much in line with what Shakti represents. Strong
Yeah.
starting army, fast start, and swapping to different power stacks.
So finally taking Minotaur's dwelling. Necropolis is more dangerous.
Yes,
I
Necropolis
suppose.
as the
Yeah,
potential
on
of
some
getting
on some
army.
way you are not referring to what dwellings you have when you're playing with Necropolis, because you can compensate that with number of your skeletons.
Yes, most very early breaks that I have
Yeah,
seen with Necropolis were in fact with skeletons or skeleton warriors, and not with creatures from dwellings, or well, even taking creature conservatories. Again, they are not taken with black knights or leashes or bone dragons. They are taken with skeletons as main damage dealer, and that's saying a lot. Okay, so 3 Minotaurs taken, easy.
yeah. Day 4, I already feel pressure. All time not playing. 40, around 50 skills. Yeah, Alistair Crowley, I agree with you. It is Helllight games. That is case with Helllight games.
Yeah, whether Necropolis or Dungeon is more dangerous is like probably yes. Probably I agree that Necropolis is more dangerous, but Dungeon is not very far behind. I mean, the one thing that you always lack on jebus is mana, because your might main going out of your area early on won't have much knowledge, and
5
Dungeon
or
has a
of
way of
6
dealing
maybe.
with that. Yeah, and Dungeon has a way of dealing with that with its mana vortex. So in general, special buildings that Dungeon has are better than Necropolis ones, especially because Necropolis cannot use Necromancy Amplifier. So one of their special buildings goes out of window at the very start, right? So, but yeah, I think Necropolis has a bit larger potential for a
Yeah,
very early break.
yeah, for sure. It is. Both towns are early breaker, maybe slightly advantage on, as you said, on Necro side. So let's back to the game. It's Maretti turn now. He took Fortress Village on the north side. We can see now uh, Unicorn Dwelling, and but it's so far from the from everything.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he decides to take it. I mean, one thing you have to consider with jebus is how far away things are,
Yeah,
because you don't have forever to break out. And if you can, and one thing that is adding to it is that one of the hives that has probably stronger guard than others is quite away from the road because of the mountains. So yeah, one of key features of jebus is you have to really think about what to leave, not necessarily what to take, but what to leave when you're leaving the area. Because taking everything will take you like 3 weeks or so, I guess.
Minimum.
Yeah, and some things are like easy to leave, say piles of resources. Who cares about them? But some things like high-level dwellings or cons or hives that are very very far away, they're difficult to leave. But sometimes they just have to be left
Yeah.
alone, or for later when you get control.
Well, 27, almost 27k of the gold for Maretti now, so money is
Yeah,
not problem.
Maretti didn't get Pandora box with 15k and still has so
Yeah.
much gold. And these crypts are really, really paying off,
Five.
I'd
How
say.
many crypts? 5 or even more so far. He cleaned.
Oh, and there is a Griffin Conservatory very
Yeah,
close to the road,
yeah, I
but
see
he's not
now.
strong enough to take it yet.
A nice observatory close to that.
So I remind you, this is his second con. So this area looks pretty playable, I would say, yeah. And we'll see what hero is in prison. It might have been Crack Hack.
Well, it could be. Or Papashko Fretin.
Oh, yeah, Papaska, I very sincerely hope not. Although he needs some meat to take that dragonfly hives, I think it would be better if he just got, I don't know, another Rampart hero, maybe? Or
Maybe.
another hero at home.
But what?
Oh,
What
I
is?
can
Wait, I don't see.
fight troubles again.
So two fortress villages
Oh yes, 2 fortress villages.
and
And
Marist.
you have I can hear some noises again.
Yeah, I hear you on your side too. Maybe that is connection case.
I'll say something again.
Not sure now how it sounds.
Okay, no more noises for me.
Yeah,
So,
that was. I think that was connection problems because
yeah, could be. I mean,
it
if they
happens.
happen again, I will tell you. It's just yeah, I
Yeah.
don't really know what caused it. So okay, and it seems that there is another prison there, a con, 2 crypts very close to each other, and a nice +2 attack and defense artifact. But I'm not sure if it's worth going that direction. He needs to start taking these hives in a few days. Probably next day, I would say, when he builds unicorns.
Unicorns and so 2 fortress villages
And he has some meat from both these fortress towns and from a fortress hero that he got from prison.
so many fortress thing.
And hives, yes. He may actually consider building up one of these towns to upgrade his wyverns. I'm not really sure. Like, he needs a lot of gold, obviously, but he has a lot of gold as well. So it's an
Wow.
option.
Plenty of option to execute.
Yes, and it's more. I think I have seen Helllight building up either castle villages or fortress villages to get an upgraded stack more often than Maretti.
Well, Maretti has enough money to build fort in these fortress villages, at least in one of them.
At least in one, yeah. I think one would be enough. I mean, the extra growth of wyverns is not as important as upgrading the ones that he gets from these hives. It will provide a bit smaller boost, I would say, of strength.
So far that fortress village in south, and it's not that small starting area as the best case that you want to have on Jebus template. small and compact, and all things are close to each other. And we have one cone here and other cone on.
Yes, all the things that he can take are so far away from each other, and unless it's minimal con, I don't think he has enough army to take it.
No, just minimal is possible at this stage of game. And two crypts. It looks like he cleaned out minimal Dragonotopy.
So much gold, yes. Okay, like they're going for town. I mean, in direction of town. I guess he wants that +2 artifact.
Yeah, maybe behind gargoyles.
And he wants, he recharges mana, and he wants some fodder from that town. Gnolls and lizardmen.
Well, could be possible, and then chain back and buy Kyrie in Rampart and preparing to take Hives, and then Dragon Valley. So they are on opposite sides.
Yes, and from what we can see on the viewer, it looks like the central area is not very big, but it may be misleading. I mean, the other areas may be a bit smaller or differently curved, but
yeah, could be unregular shape of desert.
yes, but if it's regular, then we could see Helllight's heroes being pretty close to what we scouted already. I mean, what Maretti scouted already. So yeah, it's not very wide, but it seems that the road takes a long way. So we may see a longer game.
So there is another dungeon area right beside Maretti starting zone.
Is it dungeon? I didn't see any dwelling.
It's dirty rain, but it is impossible to get necro or flux areas.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. How do you get starting areas from necro or flags?
You can get starting area, but you cannot get some other.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's how I know.
Okay.
I mean, I tested many times and I never saw.
Okay, I wasn't aware of that.
It's
and
Helllight.
looks like it's let's turn again.
Yeah. So just scouting to the south with this scout.
And it seems that he found his first
hive.
Yeah, hive.
But 1,000 miles away.
Yeah, it's almost as much, if not more, stretched than Maretti's map, I would say.
Well,
I mean, he can get army easier from dwellings, but getting that conservatory and then that.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like third dwelling. Minotaur power stack incoming.
So that changed things. More than 30, I think now.
I'm not going to count it.
Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated.
You're not going to make me count it so late.
Yeah.
Arithmetics is the most difficult.
So we will leave that to game to count on 1 to 1.
Or we can leave it to Dave.
Baby rate. And 6 minus so far. Expert tactics. After this tone. Not sure how many pit friends for that Pandora box. If it is packed,
it was lots, but I'm not sure.
Then it is not doable in this moment.
Yeah, I mean, he will need to wait 1 or 2 more turns, I guess, to get extra army. Although, Helllight is known for taking pretty close battles.
Yeah. Take things early. Take pain early.
Oh yes, pain is real.
pain is real. 18 plus 17. 18 plus 17 Lizard Warriors. He'll get plus 2 attack or defense after.
And yes, easy win.
Easy cut.
Yeah, with expert tactics, it's a bit easier to kill all those pesky shooter stacks.
Plus 2. He didn't take plus 2 on
Yeah,
attack on.
he didn't have enough move, I think.
Yeah,
Movement
for
points.
next day. Lots orcs. Lots orcs. Goshen will take fight. Yeah.
I'm not sure. It looks
No.
like he has it. Yeah, he goes around it. Well, Gosha doesn't have expert tactics, or I think any tactics, as a matter
No,
of
no,
fact.
no. So far,
So
not.
it could be scary fight, especially that they are guarding several things. So it makes them
Nice.
likely to be close to 50.
Plus 4 on attack. Plus 4 sword. It's nice. And he is in the corner of the map, so town is there somewhere.
Yes, somewhere. I mean, it's certainly nearby. You can probably reach it next day.
Yeah.
And same for the down part of the map.
Well, so down part of the. I think he cannot go around those centaurs. But
And it's sending to Maretti.
3 dwellings of minotaurs not that bad.
Yeah, it's not that bad, especially considering the blocks that he has to face. I mean, the Lich block is a bit more troublesome. If he wants to beat it, then Minotaur dwellings will not be as useful because Minotaurs don't have so many health points. And yeah, they can suffer from Liches. They can certainly lose some numbers. But against Nagas and Naga Queens that are other 2 blocks, then Minotaurs are just perfect. They do high damage, they have decent speed, and there is a lot of them. And about the dwelling, I think he will have to go through that way anyway to get to the desert, yes. And he has relatively easy blocks.
Lol,
I would say.
Maretti has even easier blocks than Helllight has.
Yeah, he also has to break through both of them. But apart from that, yeah, their blocks are pretty nice, I would say. Allowing for early blocks if any of them so desires.
Yeah.
Although, obviously, when fighting pit lords, you gotta consider that demons. Oh, and it looks like another hive was hiding under Maretti's nose all this time.
He needs to start to take something. Time is ticking.
Yeah, time is ticking, and he doesn't know that Helllight had a bit of difficult situation.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what his opponent has, so he gotta play as his opponent was in perfect shape. And considering that he has so many Minotaur dwells, he likely will break early. At least that's what I would say, knowing his playstyle.
Well, day 2, week 2. I mean, he did. Both of them won't have money. Won't have problems with money.
Yes, both of them are very rich, which is kind of ironic considering that many Russian people, if anyone speaks English on chat, say that, oh, you are bourgeoisie, capitalist, American. But it's all right. Don't worry. We don't judge you.
Well, taking this taking this sword +2 defense attack, and then probably power man town portal and buying out Kyrie with in
Yes.
rampart and taking things.
Although he has his army quite stretched, I would say, he may want to start taking highs next turn instead of this turn, but we'll see. Okay, and it's just about 30 cargoes. Should be easy fight.
Where is the picky drill now to take his boys into fight? No, I think there is no British accent here. I mean, I'm trying, but I'm far from British accent.
Yeah. I mean, he asked which of our two sexy voices is mine. So I told him that the one with more British accent, because arguably my accent is more like British than yours. Well, I live in England, so I
Yeah,
cannot practice that.
you are an advantage. I just practicing English in tutorials and
I have an unfair advantage.
yeah. So I'm a mass slot. You have to admit.
I have an extra con. Yeah.
Well, it's not enough to speak some language. Language you need to live it.
Okay, so especially for the very slow in cognition person that has a nick Wild Green Apple, I am Kicferk, and Juanito is the second person talking. Are you happy now?
So another.
Going back to the game, it's another easy crypt, and he
But
takes it with
again, no vampires. I told you all vampires moved on.
all the vampires moved away, sadly.
Yeah, because night is over and they need to run away from there.
No, I'm not going to say hi to you. I'm just going to ignore you, Wild Green Apple. Anyway, going back to the game, it seems that I think he may want to chain his army back and retreat on that crypt.
Yeah, and starting.
And he has a lot of gold, so he may actually buy out some additional hero from town to get his army back.
20k of the gold plus. So from next day action will start actually.
Oh, finally a vampire crypt.
Finally. Vampire,
Although I don't
yes.
think he checked how many of them were there.
Yeah, vampires finally. I was worried till this point.
I wonder if there is 5 or 10 of them.
Well, 5 probably. Or 10.
Yeah, it's like 1/4 chance of 10. I don't think he took that fight. I mean, I think he accepted quick combat with escape, so we don't know how many of them are there. And yeah, 10 could be pretty painful.
Yeah, but
this hero is pretty weak.
He brought 2 pikemen into that fight.
Yes, because he was expecting
Yeah.
some vampires.
So
I mean, it's 40% chance. So, and if you get it and have 1 pikeman, then your main hero is lost.
Yeah.
So he made the right choice.
Well, I want some action to happen here. Again, what is better, Negus or Black Knight? Eternal question for sure.
Yeah, eternal question. About Wild Green Apple, if you have any questions from now, ask them on Juanito's chat, please.
No spoilers.
Yeah, obviously no spoilers. And your question, could you allow for some background voice of the game? I don't think I have anything to do with it. Sorry. I mean, it's more like Maretti and Helllight have this option. Juanito is just transmitting what they allow.
Yeah, no, nothing else I could do. So no spoilers. That is the point.
Exactly.
So finally, some vampires after all these days.
Yes, I agree with what our chat says. Maretti could decide to disagree, say he wants to fight it on his own in the crypt, and then he would see if it's 10. I'm not sure if he was sure that he can take 10 anyway, or if he just made a small mistake there, but you can ask him.
Yeah, I think it is not.
I mean, that's what his chat is for, right?
Yeah.
We're asking questions about the game. And yeah, it's kind of standard part of the fight now when he's running away from zombies and shooting them, and they look so poor when they are trying to catch him. They have no chances.
No, with their super fast speed, it is not a problem to to distract them in any ways you want.
Yeah. So, Juanito, are you allowing for the sound from games? I mean, it's kind of like it takes away a bit from experience of listening to our beautiful voices, and they both are playing some music in the background.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure you would actually hear a lot, but if you really want to, then I guess Juanito can turn it on. We just need a bit more opinions than just wild green apples. So
Yeah,
if you can
but
say 3 or 4 people saying that yes, we want to hear music, we don't want to focus only on you, then he can turn it on. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable idea.
yeah, but as you said before, it is music on their channels, and even they don't hear. Maybe Maretti had turned on. Maybe Maretti has turned on the effect sound. I think.
Okay, FJSJ, he makes this fight with other hero than main, because one thing, he had to retreat his hero, and second thing, even if you are rich, you're not going to breach in a few turns. Gold is a resource that goes away very, very fast. So the more crypts you take, the better, in general.
So many crypts, cryptomania, cryptomania.
And I think he didn't check if it's several or packed vampires, but I could have just missed it as well.
Well, Smordy 17, I think, made a good point. If I play their sound, because of Twitch policy, I probably that video will be muted on the past. I mean, I will put this video on the highlights and.
Yes, and it wouldn't be heard. And the most important part of it, which is our beautiful commentary, will be lost.
So it's not option.
Thanks for attempting for silencing us, Wild Green Apple. But no, it's not going to happen.
No, we still have good people on chat, at least on my chat. So thanks again, Smody 17, for that notification.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying, I would say.
Well, after Twitch has been sold, I mean last year they did some changes into their policy, and it's pretty annoying. Most of people Most people
Yeah,
like
I
to
mean,
take.
I think the reason why it happened was when they were sold, the company that bought them was a bit more susceptible to getting sued, and in general, it has become more kind of more popular, I would say, easier to get some money for people that are using your music. So everyone has become a bit more careful about it.
Yeah, but don't you think that
I think it's not true to them.
music industry itself has enough money and more than
I mean,
enough?
yeah, I
The,
would say this idea is not really reasonable.
yeah,
But what I'm
that
saying
was the
is that
point.
the laws that are in charge kind of favor them. So people that are like in the middle, like Twitch, who is kind of in the middle between people who are streaming with some music and these people who want to sue them for using this music, they, they want to be on the safe side. And I kind of understand that from their perspective.
Well, but on other hand, you will always find some torrent to download some music, some movies,
Of
some.
course, yes,
It,
I fully agree. I mean, it's only about Twitch acting as they do.
yeah,
Uh, so Twitch kind of protects their asses, I would say,
well, at least.
from the law that is, yeah, not necessary. Oh, it looks like next turn Maretti will take this Pandora box. Hopefully, it will get some. And now going back to Helllight, who is
Uh,
seems that he doesn't have any shower breaks anymore. Maybe he decided he's clean enough. And there is a dragon dwelling actually, but it seems that it's so far away that he's not likely to get it. There is no
well,
passage between the road and the dragon dwelling. He would have to go totally around.
well, it's not worth it if you have 3 hours well to go and spending your movement points and with your scout taking that single dragon dwelling. Another
Yes,
hive behind the royal griffins plus 3 on
and
spell power.
it's and another con. That's starting to look pretty decent for Helllight, I would
Well,
say. I mean, it's still very far away, but if he can manage to get out in the middle of week 2 instead of in the beginning of week 2, then he can get some pretty decent army, I would say.
well, now is the question: early week 2 or middle week 2? Well, not sure. Pretty far. Those two cons are 1k miles away from each other.
Yes, he would have to take one of them with Scout, or
And
perhaps with Gosha.
maybe Goshen will take some action on his side. And also those two hives are 1k mile
Yeah,
away.
the placement of the hives is bad. And on the other hand, the placement of Minotaur dwellings is pretty decent. So he can get some army and then use it with Gosha and Shakti.
I
I
just
mean, it all
want to.
depends on how good chain he will make.
Money is not problem now. 24k of gold. And at least we are we will not watch money suffering.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like next day is going to have some really nice chain. I'm not sure. It looks like he will leave one of Minotaur dwellings untaken. I'm not. I mean the Diamond Golem one. I don't think he has a hero near there. Maybe he'll buy one out, or maybe he'll just ignore it.
Hmm. Dave said Dragon Vale is in another dungeon area on the map.
Oh, could be another dungeon
Yeah,
area. Yes,
could be.
could be. Although we can't know for sure yet, but it's very likely.
So as
Dave,
people,
Dave Pro, thank you for your pro advice. I mean, pro interpretation.
so Flux and Flux Necro, other areas are not possible to get on jebus. Maybe one in 15 or 100 generation, but I think it's not possible. Should do doing some tests with that, but
I don't recall any counter example, so
yeah, but from that fact you can see that is not possible. I wonder which town is bonus into desert.
I don't think we can tell yet. No, sadly.
Yeah,
We
no,
didn't see enough desert.
no dwelling scouted in desert. Day 6, I would say game runs pretty fast. I would say. So
Yeah,
far,
yeah,
we
I
are
agree.
at the end on week 1. So it's not
And
bad
it
the
took us
passing
just
time.
like 2 hours, even less, I think.
Yeah, especially chess timer. It is advantage for you if you want to save some time for more complicated moves or turns.
Later on.
Yeah.
And we can see that Helllight has 41 minutes on his timer, which is pretty much, I would say, for 1 week.
Yeah, especially.
That may be the reason why it's so late game. I mean, so many days have passed so fast.
Well, not that much action on the Hell side that we get used to watch, and he just had that fight against Wyverns, as I would say, in category of harder fights in week 1. And
yes, I think if Maretti got the same generation to compare their styles, Maretti would actually try to get some other army first before taking Wyverns, but I can't tell for sure. It's just from what I saw before.
yeah, it's just predictions so far.
And that battle was pretty painful. 15 trucks lost.
I think.
Although they stopped being a power stack.
Yeah. They Trog's number will get reduced in next couple of days.
Yeah, they are dying like flies.
Actually, I think we missed that moment. I saw now that Helllight got on Shakti armor as a third secondary skill. It's very nice.
Yes.
Just need the logistics speed.
Although,
Advanced armor now.
Earth magic on either him or Gosha would be nice as well.
Yeah, will make life easier into desert. So three Minotaur dwellings, not that bad at all. Over 30 of them in week 2.
Yeah, but can he take all 3? I mean, he sets up a chain to do so, I think.
Yeah.
But and he has a lot of gold, so he can extend it. But I'm not sure he will go for the 3rd dwelling. He may be fine with just 2.
But with 2 dwellings, he is under 30.
Yeah, that's sad. It's like
not
watching. It's like watching that. I think it was Amelu's game against Farina when he had 6 Hydra dwellings and only took 4 week 1. So it's painful watching that they are leaving some stuff behind. But as I said, one of the big parts of playing jebus is knowing what to leave, not what to take.
Yeah, plenty of things in starting area, so you need to leave something.
Kicferk's microphone making this sound only for me. It doesn't make a weird sound for me,
It doesn't make any sound for me. Also,
Oh
not
yeah,
sure.
Dave also agrees that only. I don't have a word for it, but yeah, it's kind of,
Not
he
sure
only took
I.
66%, 67.
66.66.
Yes, yes.
I remember one game that I had with Fortress. Also 4 Hydra dwellings and took them all in week 1. 21 Hydras. In
Nice,
starting on
nice.
week 2.
21 Hydras.
Yeah, and then I took Taupe and upgrade them. Because for that reason I late into desert one day. But
Oh,
it
right.
was worth it.
Yeah, yeah.
So he's taking this fight against demons.
With
Minor.
Geralt, I think. Yeah. So I think like Geralt is kind of like a self-contradicting hero, Geralt, because his specialty is artillery, right? But
Yes,
he
but
will have the
he's
lowest
reverse
possible coverage.
garnison.
Exactly. It's reverse garrison, and the point is he will work way better if he gets attacked. His
I s-
ballistas work way better. And he just decides to know I go with defense. I have my very special build that will
well,
work for me.
but I have to agree with you. It's a kind of ridiculous to have ballista on Beastmaster specialty as specialty. So
Yes.
it's so
Oh, looks like second speed artifact. Exactly the same as he already has, and this artifact is not guarded at all. So
yeah,
that's
plus 1 speed.
pretty funny, I would say.
Well, you can see often on Jebus template badge of courage, for example, laying on the ground
Yes, yes,
unguarded.
unguarded.
So it's possible. And it is day 6 for Maretti now. So we will see now what his mind to do in next 2 turns that will be crucial for him, because all his strength he directed to dragons in week 1 to and taking dragon dwelling. But as I see now, Maretti has 2 exits into desert. I see one road on the right side, below this north
Yes, there is
fortress
another road,
village.
right?
So may
Or
I?
it may be an entrance to another zone via a bugged mine,
Mm,
but I'm not really sure. Yeah, he might have 2 entrances. I agree.
maybe
But
maybe that will be connection. That Helllight has entrance via those Naga Queens. I think it is fit to that
might be,
direction.
yes. Yeah, he obviously needs to scout it and see for himself. Uh, Still, the guard that is defending the entrance that he found, the guards are pretty weak. So if it's not a dead end, then I guess he should go there.
Gustovitz asked on chat, do you think we will take Dragon Well before
Well,
end
he
of the week?
promised he will, but he still has a lot of stuff to do.
As I said
He still
before, I
has
think that is key moment for him, because after that he can easily upgrade into gold dragons, because so much money. Not sure about amount of crystals,
Yeah, I'm not sure
but
either, but in general, yeah, if he takes it, then it's a really nice thing to have.
again, hoard the android guards on grass. I always say Dwarven treasury. It's not same on grass or on any other
Yes,
terrain.
yes, that's +1. I mean, +1 to attack and defense is laughable, but
Yeah,
+1 to speed is really
why?
scary,
Yeah,
especially if you consider very slow creatures like dendroids or dwarves. they get a significant boost to their speed when you consider how slow they are normally, and they may surprise you.
Well, that plus one speed is killer in many situations when you are taking special
Yes,
buildings.
agree.
He took this fight with Brice against those upgraded orcs and
Yes, haste is his friend.
mass haste easy. Mass haste. I wonder what is in that Pandora. What do you think? 5k,
Oh,
10k, hard to say.
well, there was a horde of the orcs, and
Yeah,
they were upgraded, so I think it might be a 10k of experience,
could
or
be.
some magic, maybe. Magic could hurt.
Advanced like basic sorcery, and moment of truth. Or not.
Oh, it's 50 dwarves. That's
We
really
we
nice.
just need another Pandora from with 50 dwarfs and top
And,
is red.
and it's Earth Magical Kira. It's amazing. She's a very good girl this time, I would say. She got Earth Magic before Shakti did, and it's Shakti of them that has way higher chance of getting it.
Yeah,
That's pretty surprising.
I would expect water magic before Earth on Kyrie, but
Yes,
that
really,
wasn't the case. Badge
really
of
a lot.
Courage. Not sure how many monks are there.
There can be quite a bit of them. It's a big, big pile of treasures.
Kyrie. I'm not sure
Oh
how
wait,
how
so
how.
there is 11 left of them, and there is an upgraded stack.
Yeah, -2, -2. With
Still,
50
I think he can.
dwarves,
Yeah,
50
50
dwarves
dwarves.
he can take trees.
Power stack! Power stack of dwarves. Hell yeah!
Dwarves deserve the one baby rage, chat.
Baby rage, a solution to everything.
But recently Maretti had so many these kind of boxes with dwarves, 50 dwarves. And I remember in 3, maybe even in 4 games with Pandora boxes with dwarves.
Yes, I remember one time he took entire help with the dwarves. I think
Yeah,
twice actually. Once he
with
had elixir of life, and on the other time he actually had positive luck. And the dwarves, when he attacked 3 golden dragons, they were supposed to kill just one according to the damage, but they got lucky, and so they killed 3 of them, and the whole stack went down. It was like power
yeah,
stack of dwarves. Nothing can stop them.
but one man is missing here, and that is Papu Fretin.
Yeah, Fretin wouldn't be a viable choice here, I would say, but Fretin would make a bit more dwarves. Maybe we'll get him week 2.
Maybe it's not exclusive.
Yeah, still this. It seems that Dendroids are guarding both Dragon Dwelling, Pandora Box, and the campfire. Looks like a pretty scary fight.
Well, it's far from easy for sure, and he didn't take nothing of these buildings, hives or any. Will be very, but he can take this hive behind the nomads, I think, on
Yes, he
his
can
weight.
take Hive behind Nomads, and he can take with a scout the Hive behind Diamond
Diamond,
Golems.
yeah,
But it's
yes,
just 2 hives, and I'm not sure if it's enough. I mean, the dwarves that he got are quite nice, but Dendroids are a bit stronger. And yeah,
um,
I'm not sure how will it play out really. Uh, do you remember did we get slow in any of guilds?
I think yes.
then Kire can, if she can get 2 level ups, then expert slow will be very, very helpful. It will make dwarves way better against these slow android soldiers or guards or
Yeah,
whatever.
but it's question. I'm not 100% sure that he has slow
Yeah, I
in
mean, but
Mage Guild.
on the other hand, he built 2 different
Yeah,
mages.
so it's higher probability to have slow, I
Yes.
think. So it's a quite interesting next turn. It is key turn for week 1 for Maretti, and it's to be or not to be. Die hard.
Hey, it's a Shakespeare moment next turn, and now we're going back to Helllight.
Yeah, and also he has a chance. Helllight has chance to make such interesting chain to take all these things. We will see now. 2 conservatories. I think he managed to wipe out that orc guard that was blocking his road to the conservatory on the south part of the map.
Yes, I think so as well.
So there is connection there. It is Pandora box behind those gargoyles that guard.
Yes, and it seems that he doesn't have a main hero nearby.
Chain back,
Change the army back.
but he moved the Gerwolf. So probably he will take next day, early week 2, and then set up chain for breaking. We will see now.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a probable strategy for him.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I have headache when I need to make some difficult chain.
So much stuff to take at so little time.
Yeah. This jebus template, it's so pressure time template, 100%. When end of week 1 comes and beginning of week 2, simply it's you need to hurry as much as you can.
Yes. And it seems like an easy fight in Imkacha.
Yeah, again trolling on chat.
Well, who's trolling again? Dave?
Wild green apple.
Oh, oh yes. Who else could it be? Oh, very funny Wild Green Apple. Turning my argument against me. Okay, I'm going back to Helllight.
Yeah, he took that aim catch and chain back army for taking last Minotaur dwelling.
Yes, second Minotaur dwelling. Last one is still untaken, I think.
And it will be or not,
Yeah,
sure.
I don't think he has. Although there is something red there, but I think it's a mine, not a dwelling. And easy fight now. Unless
Easy,
they get
easy cut. Cat. I'm not sure how is the right pronunciation of
yeah, I'm
that.
not sure either.
Imp catch. It sounds like a catch. I mean, catching the ball. Catching
Yeah,
the.
it could be like
Or
cash,
catch. Or
cash.
cash.
I have no idea. The fact that I live in England doesn't mean I have perfect English, guys.
Well, you have advantage at least.
Yeah, it's just we don't really talk about imp caches so often.
Did they choose the towns? Looks strange to me. Choose dungeon on map without under. You're sure you will not start on your terrain, and it is major disadvantage.
Well, FJSJ, the main reason why dungeon is popular on jebus is because it has very strong start with Shakti and
Yeah.
high number of troglodytes, and it allows you to do a lot of things in starting area. The fact that it's not underground is a bit painful when you fight. I mean, one less speed and crypts are more difficult, but it's a trade-off that many people are willing to take. And another thing that makes dungeon fast is mana vortex and portal of summoning. They allow you to progress faster than other towns. Portal of summoning make a nice power stack like in here, and mana vertex for getting more mana on your main hero. And if in part with strong starting army, they allow for really nice early break.
Yeah, basically speaking, you have fly start with Dungeon Town and from day one, so no need to wait some additional troops or something like that, and that speed up your game to the max, and plus other stuff that you said now, and all that all these things make all these things make Dungeon is very strong town on Jebus template and very fast in terms of breaking and
Yes, and it seems that it's Maretti's turn again. And
yeah and
unlike Helllight, Maretti didn't really save a lot of his time. He seems to be staying at the same level that he had at the beginning.
yeah, so Maretti saw now on Den of Thieves Shakti primary statistics, it is 12 attack, 5 defense, nothing special big so far, but we will see. And now is the key day for taking that Dragon Dwelling. Probably he will go with those two hives as you mentioned before, and then with the
Oh,
brave,
Spirit of Oppression and another hive.
and then with
I
brave
I
dwarfs.
think he feels bad that he didn't scout it before, because that Spirit of Oppression would be amazing help in fighting all that dendrites.
Yeah, well, moment of the truth, and will be the truth out there, like Mulder says. The X Files or the truth in Gold Dragon Dwelling.
Yeah, note that he doesn't have Dwarf Dwelling pre-built, so 50 is
Yeah.
as high as it gets, sadly.
If that was the case with dwarf dwelling pre-built, and that would be 58 of them, I guess, or 59. Not sure, 8 or 9 are.
I'm not sure how many of them there is. To be honest, I never really made dwarves a viable part of my army, so I never really had to care about them.
No wonder about that question, I have to say. So it's completely understandable from that point of view, and what now?
Now, first hive with dragon. Easy, Katka.
Easy.
As you like saying.
And maybe it's not problem now, but when you have huge number, for example, if that was case, you have 3 or 4 green dragons, it is, if you are placing them wrong in
Oh
hives.
yes, especially in hives,
Yeah,
because this freaking AI always exploits
so
the
probably
double
so
hits.
probably the best solution is to put them on as stack number 7, I think, and leave on stack number 5
Yeah, 7 or 1,
single.
I guess it doesn't really make a big difference.
Yeah,
But the thing you need to remember is to surround them with single things and not your power stack.
Lol, what would be the point of taking level 7 well without building? But he built it into town.
Yeah, I mean there
Dragons.
is sometimes not really here, but in general you can take a level 7 dwelling without building it in town, without even having it the same town type.
Yeah.
Because a level 7 creature is always a good help. Or say you can leave it for a scout and let the scout explore the map, as Galtron did here for Helllight. So level 7 creature never really hurts to have it in your army.
Well,
But on jebus you don't really have an opportunity to build a level 7 to get a level 7 dwelling that you
so yeah. As we saw now, it is possible for Rampart to build up dragons into your town on day 7, but you are not able to upgrade your elves in
yes,
that case.
you have to make it a bit harder for
Yeah,
yourself.
and also it is possible to build with Dungeon Town dragons on day 7 if you have Harpy Hags pre-built.
Yes, and it's so annoying that you can't do it every time. But on the
Yeah.
other hand, they have Portal of Summoning to kind of balance that out, to compensate.
Yeah,
And they
Portal
can
can.
have dragons earlier, I mean additional dragons. If they take the dwelling, say, day 2, then they can actually build Portal of Summoning day 2 and be very happy about that.
Yeah.
And get an extra dragon.
Well, it is 6 wyverns from this hive. It's not minimal. That is good thing.
Yeah, like, but not very much more. I think 8 would be a bit better.
So now Kyrie is going, yeah, first for Dwarven Treasury to level up, but it is only 5 times 15 of them, I think, or even 5 times 10, not sure.
Yeah, I think advanced earth magic is as high as she can get, and she still has 2 other skills, so it's pretty unlikely.
Advanced logistics, advanced archery. It is hard to expect that he can level up to expert artist. You said.
No, expert is not really an option. He
No,
doesn't have
no.
enough movement points and not enough experience points around.
But even advanced art is questionable, I think.
Yes. On the other hand, the druid guards are not so fast, luckily.
Well,
So with that dragon, he can kite them effectively. Oh, it's 20 all actually, but it's still not as much experience as we would probably need.
I'm not sure how I saw 5 times 15. Not, I mean I saw Horde of, but I didn't. He moved too fast.
Oh, right.
His cursor from.
Yeah, he doesn't waste any time.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a rare situation that Helllight has more time than Maretti in this stage. I mean, in any stage. Usually Maretti is that one who saves time pretty nice.
He doesn't take that difficult fights so early on, so he considers more time.
Yeah. So should be no problem with 5 times 20.
Morales strikes.
Need some water to refresh. And
yeah, we can see now brave dwarves fighting against their own kind. There were 100 dwarves guarding that treasury, and we only had 50 of our own.
Yeah. True.
And dwarves put themselves in perfect position to get attacked by dragons.
Nice.
But it looks like Maretti tries to kite them away.
Well, it's not hard fight. It is matter of early finishing 10 seconds before or 10 seconds after. It not.
Yeah, and the main purpose of this fight is not losing important units. He needs all the army he can get to get that dendroid, I think.
Nice amount of gold plus crystals that he will need for upgrading into golds. Dragons.
Yes. Oh, and armor and advanced earth magic.
No, definitely your connection is faster. 3 or 4 seconds now. Advanced Earth Magic,
Okay. Okay.
5k
I'll
gold.
try not to spoil everything. So
Yeah.
I will turn it down.
So it is moment of the truth now. 7, a 9, 4, 4, full mana he has. If he has slow, he will slow down those trees to the maximum.
Yeah. On the other hand, he has just 4 spell power and the amulet that increases duration. I
Yeah.
think it's by 2 turns or 1 turn. I'm not really sure really,
How
how
many?
long, how many turns it gives.
How many of them? How many of them? I guess around 60, 65, 60 to
It's
65.
66.
66. Oh,
Yes. Scary fight.
scary. This is the key moment
But
for the.
no upgraded stack.
Yeah,
Like,
that means somehow. And
so he
six.
looks like he decided not to take the other hive with scouts before taking them on. That's
Maybe he wasn't sure about the movement points on his scout.
oh, Yevkodinev. I'm not really sure how to pronounce. It
I
says that
think the second
dwarves
one.
Yevkodinev might
Yeah.
be, yeah. So he says dwarves with blessed druid. Uh, it's just blessed dwarves have 2 to 4, I think 2 to 3, 2 to 4. I'm not really sure damage, so bless is not as good. And still 60 dendroids seem to be tougher than 50 dwarves, although dwarves can be surprisingly tough.
Massive fight for sure.
Yes, the fight of the day so far.
And key moment on Maretti side for continuation of the next phase of the game. Nice positioning. Lowest 2 stacks on 4 dragons to hit.
You could say that AI is a bit going easy on Maretti, but in fact with 6 stacks and just 4 speed, there isn't much that the AI can do. And now it seems that Maretti is going to kite 4 or 5 stacks of dendroids and try to take them one by one.
Yeah, he distracted 5 stacks of trees on other part of battlefield, so 1 stack remained on closest to the first aid tent. Nice blind from from unicorns.
Yeah, on the other hand, he still needs to kill that stack as fast as possible, because dragons are
He cannot
blind.
cast cure or dispel on dragons to release
Yes,
them from.
they are resistant to that.
Yeah.
Very annoying part of being a dragon. Okay, and it looks like he goes for slowing as many of these stacks as possible.
4 rounds will keep them.
Uh,
Or
a bit more. He has the amulet that increases duration of spells.
oh, I missed it. Then more. So does anyone know how to fix problem with Twitch chat in Opera? Change the browser.
Yeah, best solution ever. Blame it on the browser.
So far only 1 stack remained.
Oh, just 1 health point remaining on that dendroid.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, but dwarves can take it away. If oh no, waiting for dwarves.
But only one speed on 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 these trees.
One? I think it would be two.
Or two. Yes, two. I forgot about plus
Yeah,
one
plus
on
one
terrain.
speed for the
Yeah, yeah.
terrain, yeah. The scary part we were talking about earlier.
Yeah. So it is two.
And luckily no morale at the stern. If they hit dragon, it would be painful.
Well,
And it's like he has dwarves sacrificing themselves.
just three of them can kill this stack of dwarves.
Yeah, easy Katka for dwarves, right?
46. So it would be impossible. I mean, he would be forced. Maretti would be forced to take a second hive without those dwarves he got from Pandora.
Yes, I think so.
So 47. The spell
I mean,
on dwarves.
on the other hand, he could have gotten 10k exp, and then he might get expert earth with Kyria from that box that gave 50 dwarves. So it's not. He might have had another chance of taking that dwelling without getting the other hive first. But yes, the
Yeah,
dwarf
probably could be solution in.
and first aid tent OP healing 20 hit points.
Well, Francion said, what if dwarf resisted the spell?
Dwarves cannot resist positive spells.
Yeah, only unfriendly.
And just 2 stacks remaining, and they have to feel a bit sad now and lonely, kind of. He killed 4 other stacks, but they managed to kill off some of his army too.
Yeah, but it would be doable from this point of view. Only 2 stacks remained on my screen. 2 times 11 trees, and
And almost no mana left. Perfect battle, I would say.
so he has all he needs. Maslow for probably Maslow after this fight for breaking.
For breaking, yes, and some additional army, and he has hives and Griffin conservatories.
And more than
And the
3k
question,
experience.
yes,
after
and
battle.
he has gold. So the only question is how much of all that he'll take and how much he'll leave, because it seems that he could take everything, but it would take a long time. Some things are really off-road, so he may choose to leave them behind, or for the time that he gets control. And now we can watch full power of First Aid Tent. That is healing the damage done by Dendroid guards, healing up dragons and unicorns. And a fun fact, the dragons are not resistant to First Aid 10, even though they are resistant to Cure.
Well, for sure, such a nice battle that Maretti did, and Dragon
And
Welling
it's
is
from my point of view.
well. We will see how. It's not sure what Helllight will get on his side on this.
GG is only for the Dendroids, obviously.
Yeah,
It's not game over yet. Don't
expert
worry.
archery, expert third magic, and going to take against the three green dragons. Take
And
dwelling.
looks like he will take Dragon Dwelling with his last movement points.
But also he has a pendant of I forgot the name.
Uh,
of courage or not.
during Pedant
Be-
of Courage, yes, yes.
behind monks, so nice
Yeah, very nice. Well,
to
the fact that
take
it
it.
protects morale is a bit less important. The fact that it protects from mind spells is really, really useful. Oh, and it seems he actually will retreat from the fight and take the dwelling with a scout.
I think the plan is to buy out Kyrie in the fortress village and then to take the pendant of courage and breaking on upper exit into this, or maybe then retreat again and upper on lower exit to this. Not sure, could be. Yeah, Frenzy on wrote on chat. Hell must be scared after this lantern.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
It's usually Hale's MO to break at the day 7 of week 1. But
maybe.
this one is so long that he may actually think, holy
Yeah,
shit, Maretti is breaking before me.
yeah, probably. I don't have Helllight chat turned on to watch because it's on Russian and I
I can't read Russian, sadly.
yeah, basically I can understand Russian on basic level in terms that I don't need to use Google Translator and I need to read some rules on the games reports on HW site, uh, but I cannot speak. I cannot speak. Can
Well,
understand
I can't
something.
either speak or understand Russian, sadly. So yeah, I'm unfortunately I can't tell you what they're saying.
So it is how much? How many of green? Five green dragons on 1-2-1, and the main
Five?
one
Yeah,
of
sorry.
one from town, one from dwelling.
Yes, five. It's five.
Yeah, it's fine.
Counting is. No, I don't want to count.
Well, it's not easy in these late hours.
Count me out of counting. Okay, time to.
5k zolota. 5k gold.
Okay, and it looks like we're nearing end of turn. Yes, and it goes to Helllight.
Yeah, so I will switch to Hell side and it is day 1 in week 2 and two almost, so it took 2.5 hours, maybe even less without the restart phase, I think. Not sure. Sorry, my English very bad. I try, but 80% Russians here.
Don't worry, I would say your English is pretty decent.
Yeah,
I mean,
it is.
we have one lecturer in here who probably has a bit worse English than you have, so you don't really need to worry. And there's people that say that your English is not understandable or your accent is not perfect. Okay, if you don't like it, you can go watch Russian streams.
Yeah, yeah. You can always switch to to Russian.
Yeah, Russian language with perfect accent and probably decent diction as well.
Well,
Okay.
I have to say there were some critics messages, but it's all part of the growing
Yeah,
up.
yeah. we don't feel bad about that. Okay,
Yeah,
and it looks like Helllight is getting a decent power stack of Minotaurs as was expected.
we were waiting for that for sure. So
Yeah,
it is.
preparing to take his first con, I think.
Yeah, we will see now the real number of his
Minotaurs.
Minotaurs. Suk.
That gold got really handy in here. Just have 3k left.
Anders, you spent so much time with Russians. Did they teach you any dirty Russian words? Suk. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what suka means, but it's not good.
Suka, well, it's like in direct translation from Polish. I can't read it for Russian. So for Polish, it's a female dog. So you can call
Okay,
it
I understand.
like as an insult. Right?
Okay. So
Probably has some additional meaning in Russian.
yeah, but it sounds like that, as you said. It sounds when I Stomper said on chat. It's it's curva exactly. So could be. I'm not familiar with Russian that much. I know so Blaine
Yeah, I
or
remember
or
some
something.
Russians are not familiar with English as well. I remember after or during, I think it was during the game with Maretti in Halta tournament, Helllight said something like, "Shut the fuck up,
STFU.
join, join, okay." So it kind of goes both ways.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I don't think he understood what he said. So yeah, we still have a lot of fun with that.
Well, it only reminds me on shut the F words up.
Yes, yes. Of course, that's the meaning. It's just he didn't quite get it. Maybe he wanted something positive.
Yeah. So back to Hell side, it is 5 times 20 conservatory and no upgraded stack of griffins.
Yes, and you can see that Minotaurs, he is so hard that he could probably easily take 5 times 40 as well.
27 of them, so nice.
And they do like 900 something damage every time.
Yeah, so almost 1k that is necessary to take a 40.
And I think he actually has blessed, so he could make it over 1000 if he had to. So it's a pretty decent power stack.
Yeah, with this against Naga Queens should be easy break. I mean, he doesn't have any mass spell, but with some distracting could be doable too. And according, I'm looking now in that. It seems that Maretti top exit into desert is leading right into that road on the from the left side from the left side to the east. I mean, behind the Naga Queens. So that you can compare that on with heights of.
Yeah, could be. So yeah, if he chooses to go there, it might end with a
Very fast.
yeah, very early meeting. I mean, relatively early, obviously. I have seen some games that ended on 1-1.
Or 1-2 with 4 hydras well taken week 1.
Oh yes, yeah, that's correct as well.
And so nice without any big losses. I mean, it is usually week 1 on both sides. It's not that suffering.
Yeah.
So we can expect some closer game that we had in final on Jebus tourney last year.
Exactly. And we can see that even though Helllight seemed to have had a lot of gold, over 20,000 in week 1.
Just 4k remain.
Yeah, he has below 4k now, and it just shows how fast your gold can go away if you are trying to buy yourself a power stack.
Yeah, I think it's kinda that you are sitting into roulette table and just losing your money in
Or
one
poker
turn.
table,
Or
yes.
poker table. All in.
Stakes go high.
Maretti wrote on chat, I should be out on 1, 2, 3. I would say classic Maretti.
Yeah, I would say so. Middle week 2, I mean, is the usual time when he goes out.
Yeah.
Did he write which exit is he going to take?
No, I think I didn't read that. Goshen will did this hive, and he has enough meat to take even full.
Yes, and besides he has a power stack, right?
Yeah. It is middle hive, 6 wyverns from there, and probably next turn taking hive on south part of the map and taking conservatory, poor man town portal with Shakti. He will do that
Yeah,
now
just enough movement points it seems.
and break on day 2 on even day 3 into desert.
Yeah, so it's normal day to break for Maretti, and it's quite late day to break for Helllight if he decides to go for another conservatory. Although 1-2-2 seems to be pretty late, considering the standards that
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
sets for himself, I would say. And he has pretty long road to the desert from the starting town.
At least I think he didn't have that kind of map. I mean, several hives relatively close to each other to can break early into 1 or 2 hives and then to speed up his game and play hell style. Maybe in that case we would expect 1-2-1 break or maybe even
Yeah,
one one
but
seven. But
he didn't get map that allowed him
yeah,
to. So
yeah, for
I
sure.
agree.
He didn't get that map, and all good things are not that close. Even those Minotaur dwellings are relatively far from starting town, and I think 1-2-3 with full movement points
Okay,
or
so
1-2-2.
it seems that Moretti is going to break the easy guards, which is the only ones we can see, which is between the pit lords and dragons.
So
Sorry,
that
not dragons,
means
titans.
he if Helllight goes on the to the east behind those Nega Queens, early meeting won't take place. I think if Maretti goes to the lower exit into desert.
Yeah, I'm not sure how exactly this road is circling through the desert, to be honest. I mean, it's perfectly possible that it goes down from the east and up from Maretti's point of view, so... But we can see later.
Spirit of oppression.
Oh yes, finally.
And one more hive behind Pegasi. But it's so far to take all this. Maybe it's not sure how to manage to chain back army later.
Yeah, there is so many things that are so good to take, but so far away.
So he needs to leave.
And besides, the guards are easy, and he has expert slow and some mana. So he may choose to go out with a bit weaker army than he could have if he stayed longer.
So even without upgraded upgrade green dragons, I mean he doesn't have gold dragons.
Yeah, he doesn't have gold dragons, and it's unlikely that he will get them, I think. I think he said that he can't make them before break.
Wizard asked on chat, was AFK for a bit? What happens last 2 turns? Last 2 turns, Maretti took that.
Out 66 Dendroid soldiers or guards, the unupgraded version. So we missed out an epic battle, I would say, with lots of mana used on slow. And lots of
Maretti took that dragon well. 66 trees. It's not easy battle. Also, Maretti got 50 dwarves from Pandora box. That helped him a lot in that fight against those trees, and that would be all important. On Hell side, Hell took conservatory that was 5 times 20 and one
And
hive.
collected a lot of minotaurs.
Yeah, 27 minotaurs he has now. So just need to set up chain to take at least some hives for Maretti side. Wow, yeah, it should be key battle. Yeah, of course. It was key moment in week 1.
Okay, it looks like some people are trying to teach Maretti new curses.
You know what mean bliat? I think I know it. But I'm not sure what Maretti does. Maretti know what happened. What mean?
Anyway, it looks like another Pandora box, and maybe experience this time.
But maybe 50 dwarves. And
Yeah,
maybe
who knows? Oh, it's 10k gold, so he may actually want to go for gold dragons.
Yeah, that changed things. Things now. Gold dragons, but it's he's low on crystals. And
Ufretin tavern, just as we
Ufretin Papashka. We were talking about him all game, and I think we called him to go into tavern.
Yeah, I think we said he might go there.
And even with 3 stacks of dwarfs, that is not a thing you can joke with.
Yeah. 50 dwarfs on the Ufretin can kill anything.
So Maretti can compensate some dwarves he lost in that fight against trees with additional dwarves from Papa Ufretin. 51 of them, I'm not sure how many.
Yeah, I think he has 51 of them now.
51, so. Yeah. Dave said Ufretin Papashka comes to save the day. Yeah, absolutely. I think he deserved one baby rage. So far, I have no idea where Kyrie is now.
It's in tavern after Pullman Town's portal.
He can upgrade the dwarves.
Upgrade dwarves, really? I thought he would save money for upgrading dragons, maybe. Upgrading dwarves is like... I don't think he has enough of them, to be honest. Did you put Kappa in there?
Kepa Kipo. With Ufretin they have 6 speed and extra luck. Yes, +1 on grass. That is 7 speed maybe, if it is the case.
6 speed. It's 3 basic, +1 with grass and +1 with Ufretin. That's 5. Is someone cheating?
Wizard said sounds serious, yeah. Scary. Well, still.
Upgraded dwarves. Okay, upgraded dwarves, but then on grass they're even faster, right?
Yeah, 7 of speed.
7 of speed on grass. Well, that's a lot there, you know.
But if you have,
I would still go with dragons who have more hit points and speed.
But if you have +1 on speed, or maybe even red cape +2 on speed, that is 10 of speed on grass terrain.
Oh yes, that's amazing. And they can almost take out the shooters in the first.
So I didn't expect that tactics for Ufretin, Papa Ufretin will evolve so much or evaluate. But
yeah, and it seems that Maretti is going for break with mainly his dragons and maybe some wyverns. I don't know. If this conservatory is full, that would be perfect.
Yeah, he has absolutely he has strength to take that easy, and he's so low on crystals. So I think gold gems for now are out of the option. And I didn't see any trading post. I'm not sure. Did you spot it on map?
I don't think I saw it. No, sadly.
58 ores plus 41 woods. Maybe it was possible if that is case with trading posts.
Yeah, but he still you still need to remember. I think did he build Mage Guild level
3.
3? Yeah,
Not sure, not sure.
I don't think he did, and yeah, he will need some resources for that. So upgrading it.
Damn, those golds are so expensive.
Yeah. And look, from Helllight's perspective, Ufretin has stats 5-7 something, which is better than Galtran.
He must think in this moment, Papu Fret.
Yeah. Oh no. He went with Ufretin, the best tactics ever. I thought that it's banned, that we agreed that Ufretin and Piquidram are banned.
Well,
And
so,
Lorelei as well, yes.
so the double mana on Shakti before break,
Yeah.
and probably 1-2-3 break.
Yeah, either 1-3 or 1-2 with no movement points left.
Yeah,
Which is basically the
1-2
same.
yeah, 1-2 with minimal movement points and 1-3 with full probably. Basic logistics or expert armor on Goshen. So
Gosha developing into a very good hero,
well,
except the leadership.
for
That's all are really ruined.
for sure we know now who is the best hero, because Goshen is deleted from in quota expansion.
Yes, that's so weird. I mean, Necropolis got seriously hit by halving the rate of necromancy. Although they got vampire lords in exchange. But still I don't really see why ban Gosha when he gets only half of his skeletons.
Yeah, it's a pretty wipe out Necro town to the to the one of the worst towns in the hot expansion. And he will take this Pandora.
Yeah, I
or
think
not.
So. I think he might, but taking it with a scout is kind of risky. I mean, it could contain some things that are useful to main, but there is no time to take it with main. Main is busy waiting in town for army to break.
Maybe it's 15 Minotaurs Kings from Pandora, but unlikely.
There is no way.
Actually, I think it is possible to get level 5 creatures from Pandora in starting zone.
Oh right, 15 Minotaurs. Maybe, I'm not sure.
But it's very rare.
The guard should be harder, I think.
Yeah. Probably above the 40 of them, maybe, for that kind of bonus.
Yeah, could be.
The better solution could be
Oh, he actually got army.
20 Medusa Queens. Nice boost. So it's not bad.
Not as good as Minotaurs, but
well, at least they have 8 shots instead of 4 on basic level.
yeah.
No melee penalty could help a lot if remains 2 or 3 nega queens in one stack to finish them. and not bad speed. But the key is Helllight doesn't have any mass spell. He doesn't have any magic at all. I didn't see on Shakti.
I don't think he has. Yes, it seems that Shakti was getting fire. And yeah, so that will make breaking a bit more difficult, but on the other hand, he seems to have pretty decent army, so it should be doable to break through Nagas.
Yeah, they are only 7 on speed and they are not Black Knights.
That's very funny. I sincerely hope there is no Necrocatron in our chat, or else this may lead to a long and hard-fought discussion.
Well, it is epic kind of discussion. Papu Fretin versus Picadrill, Negas versus Black Knight, Craig versus Tazir. So yes, probably taking those conservatories and this conservatory and then taking Hive, or not sure how close is that Hive below conservatory.
I'm not sure either. Oh, it looks like there is another Minotaur dwelling.
Fourth Minotaur dwelling in starting area,
that's pretty amazing, actually.
But only 2 taken.
Yeah, only 2 taken.
That reminds of that game 4 Hydra dwells instead of 6, but this is even worse. It is a lower percentage.
It's just 50%.
50.
So little.
Yeah, but we didn't count on Portal of Sumoing. That is some kind of dwelling.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't decrease the growth.
Yeah, basically.
No.
But I feel some kind of cheating, with that Portal of Sumoing.
Oh yes, as always. On the other hand, getting dragons with dungeon is more difficult than getting dragons with rampart. So they are a bit justified with that sort of cheating.
No, yeah, I was wondering in the beginning why is he going to on this direction? He's going to take this +3 attack defense shield.
Well, I think so. Yeah, that's the only reason to go there. I think, and I think it was visible through the fog. I mean the other parts of the shield. Yeah. And almost out of money.
Upgraded into Minotaur Kings in town, and then Shakti is still waiting impatiently to. No, definitely that wasn't map for early breaking, and to apply Hell style. 100% and breaking 1-1.
No matter the result of this game, we'll still see several others.
Yeah.
And it's almost certain that of these several others, there will be a few maps on which light can break early. So nothing is lost yet.
Well, at least just I'm not sure, just 40 spell points on 40 spell points on Shakti.
Yeah, that's quite little. It seems that he didn't get much knowledge at all. He only got spell power.
Yeah, 3 spell power, but I think he doesn't wear on Shakti plus 3 spell power artifact that he got by Hive in northern part of his starting area.
Could be, yes,
So
I think so.
that would be 6 or even 7.
Yeah, and wisdom, I mean, knowledge is not boosted there. So yeah, the 40 mana, that's another reason why Dungeon is useful, because even though he only had like 2 knowledge with all the artifacts, he managed to get 40 mana, which is, say, acceptable because of that mana vortex.
Hell's Chain won't reach Shakti. I was thinking about it. He was too far away from. Although he has stables on the way to exit. Could be problematic, we will see next turn. It looks like unreachable. It's Maretti
And
turn.
it's back to Maretti, yes.
Yeah, chain back army. And breaking. Probably taking conservatory as you said.
Yeah, on the way.
Maybe couple of hives and then
Yeah,
break.
he prepared a chain to taking hives, I think, but the diamond golems ones that he discovered late is going to stay for some time, I think.
Mm. 4 points. So we can see now how much gold both of them had. Both of them had,
and
now
both of them used it, right?
yeah, simply jebus
They are
template is
almost broke.
jebus template is such drained money.
Yeah, it sucks all the money you have.
Black hole for money.
And I wonder what is Kira going to get as her next skills.
9, 12, such a nice combat
Yeah,
stats.
I meant secondary skills.
63 augurs.
Yes, easy height compared to 10 druids.
But with this power stacks, easy. What do you think it is in Pandora box?
5k experience points.
5k, but it could be a little bit harder guarded than 5k. Maybe, not sure.
Well, they guard lots of other stuff as well. So.
Then yes,
Yeah,
I forgot about resources or whatever is behind them.
Yeah, so many piles of resources around. I think 2 or 3. So, yeah, it's probably not a big box. I don't know, maybe all level 1 spells.
Well, that is very useful.
Well, in some situations, like when you desperately need haste or slow to break.
Well, that is a rare situation. You always have two more villages in starting area, and you can compensate not having certain spells.
Yes, although there is a slight chance that you won't get the one that you're looking for. And a tough choice.
Wait. Expert logistics basic. He took pathfinding.
Yes.
And 20 silvers Pegasi.
Oh, so I was way off.
Well, he in best case he can deliver one Pegasi, silver Pegasi for all scout for maximum speed.
For all 20 scouts, you mean?
Well, at least 8 on the map plus several into town.
Yeah, I think he will use them a bit as fodder. I mean, they will probably die a lot in these hives, and maybe to vampires. I'm not really sure.
Stomper
But they
said,
don't seem to be a good power stack.
Stomper said on chat, I wonder whether Kicferk play Heroes 3 or just trolls in chat. He seems to be quite familiar with game.
But I don't play
Mechanics, I think,
online
that is short.
multiplayer. So I used to play quite a lot of single player. Then I played a few games with other people, but not really skillful. And then I spent a shitload of time on streams. So that's how I got familiar with the game. And I troll in chat as an addition to that.
Well, sometimes games are usually one-sided and decided even when more before a final battle, and trolling is one way to kill time on opponent's turn.
Interesting.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So this hive, second hive, it's minimal, so it's 10 wyverns after visiting this. Brisa did the hell of the job with that mass haste fight against horde orcs, and getting those 50 dwarves from Pandora that made battle easier against 66 trees for Dragon Dwelling.
Yes, and it looks like the chain works perfectly. And Brisa got pathfinding, which is nice skill to have, obviously. She'll probably be a secondary hero going through the desert.
Yeah, for sure he can do a lot of things. Of course, if if time allows.
Yeah, he's starting running low on time. Although he tries to play it fast, I guess. And the final hive he takes before getting out, I think.
Yeah, it is middle hive.
Yeah, 9-0.
So it is 16 wyverns in total amount.
Quite little, I would say.
Yes, it's not, but all three hives were 6 plus 4 plus 6, so two hives middle
low.
and one minimal. It's not case with higher number.
Yeah. Hopefully the con will be better.
Must
yeah.
bless on 49 dwarves. Ufretin Papashka is still alive on map. Maybe Maretti won't dismiss him.
Yeah, there is one good reason to dismiss Ufretin. You see, if you dismiss him, and there is a chance he will come next week with more dwarves.
Completely. Not sure it is possible to take that hive behind time. Maybe it is possible for next day.
I mean, it seems to be possible to send the army there and take it. I'm not sure if it's possible to get back.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see. I mean, I love long and epic chains.
Well, it's usually jebus template is always good for new players to make understanding of setting priority tasks and setting chains.
Chaining army.
Yeah. It could be good chain, I think. I think it is doable, not sure. He set up heroes in that way to be possible to get army back on Kyren, taking observatory, then break.
Okay, and for me it's Helllight's turn,
Yeah,
who's sitting comfortably on over 50 minutes.
well, it is. You raised his timer he has now.
Oh,
Usually,
Dave,
yes, yes. Say, I interrupt you.
don't worry. So, it would be funny if someone made a feature, something like if you get 2 hours on timer, then you win, or get extra gold for sacrificing time.
Maybe I was thinking to get additional 8 minutes when you enter in month 2.
Oh, well, yeah, that could be useful because that's when people don't really have any time saved because they
Yeah,
use it up.
especially maybe it could be applicable on XL plus U map and something similar.
Yeah, because all the turns have to be really fast then,
Yeah.
and sometimes it causes people to make mistakes.
So, but if you play faster early, you will have more time in.
Yes, obviously, that's the idea.
So he took additional Minotaur dwellings, so 30 of such a nice number. It's
It's not above 30, it's not below 30, just fine.
it's but not sure about upgrading them. He has 4.48. Not sure what is the difference between regular and upgraded. No,
I'm not sure either.
he's checking now. Is it possible to make chain back? This will be interesting.
Yeah, he may decide to use some hero from town, but I'm not sure if he has enough gold. I mean, he has pretty many resources to trade if he needs to.
Yeah. Dave said shouldn't have taken dwelling chain is.
Broken. Yeah.
He didn't say broken, but
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it could be problem for sure. I have not.
Chain is star up again. Oh, come on, Dave. Say it. Star is not telling us anything.
Another.
Upgraded have +1 morale always, and unupgraded have +1 morale always. It's kind of like you don't need an upgrade to get the extra morale.
Yeah. You always have +1. So it is 4 angels in total number, and I'm not sure what is in that Pandora, or he already took that Pandora.
No, I don't think he did.
Basic
I'm
Earth,
not
Expert
sure
Wisdom. Nah, no.
Yeah, he didn't take it. He didn't want to risk his movement points.
Yeah,
And
could
it
be
looks like
crucial.
he made a good choice there, I think. Still, the chain looks pretty chopped.
It is. I think it is reachable. He can buy
Yes,
new
it's
hero.
reachable, but he needs to buy, say, 2 more heroes to get to Shakti, right?
Yeah, that means no upgrade to.
Or a lot of resources traded.
Yeah, but
One of the things.
question is about upgrading those Minotaurs. But he didn't.
Oh, just what he needed.
Yeah, full crystal. I already forgot that he didn't visit that crypt. Yeah, perfect. He upgraded into Minotaur's Kings, and okay, I think he's fine with his chain. He dismissed some dwarves. I am not sure
He
that this.
doesn't seem to have enough place in garrison for anything.
6 wyverns, 20 Medusa queens, 4 angels. Even leeches can be easy fight now with 4 angels plus 30 of Manus Kings.
And armor on Shakti, yes.
Upgraded Medusa, yes, 29 Medusa queens. Not bad. Not bad. So many resources to trade. 94 ores, 32 wood, 37 sulfur.
And the 6 wyverns look pretty sad and alone there.
They are in a minority now. Well, it not that bad.
It looks pretty fine for him.
Yeah.
Although no expert magic will always make things a bit more difficult for him.
Well,
No basic magic either. Yeah, obviously, but it's expert magic that you want, expert earth that you want to
yeah.
have with this.
To
dogs.
have easy cut.
Yeah. Although he doesn't really need it against leashes, right?
Yeah, Marius
Hopefully.
will barely reach to, yeah,
Marius.
or Marius, not sure.
I think it's Marius, but yeah, we have a very Polish sounding name. That's Marius.
It's a kind of Romanian name, I think.
Really? Could be. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about the etymology of names really.
I have a lot of Romanian channels and Hungary channels on my TV because I use their
Oh, right.
operators. So I saw that many times on many occasions.
Okay, and it seems like he will go for the upper road.
Yeah. No pathfinding. Every single step will cost a lot on
Yeah,
outside
150
of road.
movement.
Yeah. And no, don't forget no nomads in army.
Yes. Oh, that's in army. That's sad.
Shakti so far is nice. He has expert offense. He has expert armor. He just needs earth, air, logistics, something of that three parameter.
Yes. All right. So it's 37, right? Yes, 37. I can count.
Yeah. 4 times 9 plus 1.
Oh no.
Morale. Why minus kings? So bad.
Well, because Naga queens are not afraid of retaliation,
Yeah.
so they attack the strongest stag in most cases.
Nine queens are so smart.
Yeah.
Well, that was a risk without mass spell.
Yes, but he didn't really have a choice.
Yeah. I think he didn't even get offered with some magic schools. I didn't see.
I mean, he could get fire magic offer.
Yeah, you're right. Fire magic, but no fire book, no No reason to take that.
Yeah, only fire orb, and that's
Yeah,
just not enough.
yeah. Another moral on a queen.
Yeah, but this time they were too far
Yeah,
away.
he is safe now. Necro Ultra, Nega Queens are smart, not just strong. Yeah, could be the case.
Yeah, they are way smarter than Black Knights.
Yeah, no doubt about that. So he took advanced wisdom, and it is maybe it is fortress bonus from Pandora, because we can see fortress town, but we cannot see
Yeah,
dwellings.
I'm not sure if it's fortress area, because it could be like the town near the exit.
So, moment of truth. He can split 2+2 angels, or even 3+1, and then clean those liches, or just to remain them, to leave them into one stack. Not sure.
Okay, I think he leaves it in one stack.
Yeah, it is. He took that fight against those liches, but on other hand, he can take fight against those regular negas. Not sure. But the timer is no problem now.
Yeah, he has so much time saved.
No rush. Just red rush, no rush.
Oh yes. Although it's not XL plus U, so
Yeah,
he
it's
can't
not.
use Red Rush.
It's not allowed on jebus. He doesn't
Oh,
even have
jeez.
slow or haste. I cannot believe.
Yeah, he's a might hero.
Like,
Oh, and Wyverns pay the price.
well, at least it's not big deal. 6 of them. It's not.
Yeah, they are sudden alone, we know.
Trogs are more important now. So wyverns are down and trogs are down. It's not bad deal.
Yeah, only 5 Wyverns dead. I mean, he will probably try to make a power stack unless there are no hives on the map at all.
So yes, this road to the south, probably leading to Maretti lower exit to desert. We finally got earth magic on Shakti, and then now is the key, refilling mana, or buying. I mean, learning slow if it appears into Mage Guild in Fortress, or going down. Not sure.
Well, first of all, he needs to gather money.
Yeah, just 1k, but he has plenty of resources to trade. And then he builds tavern. So no refilling mana points. And he's going into Maretti direction for sure. I cannot believe we have Ufretin on our chat. Do you believe in that fact?
It's always difficult to believe that thing, but I can see him, and that's enough.
I see some grass area. I cannot believe that Maretti exit is so close to that fortress. Or it is.
I'm not sure. I mean, the road can go down from there, right? And this can be just Lonely Mountain that is green. Map generator has some weird bugs in it. This can be just the Moss Mountain, yeah.
Yeah, definitely it is exit on the north side on the Maretti starting area. It's kind of strange desert.
Yeah, that's a very shitty desert, I would say.
You
Although
said on
maybe south part is a bit better.
uh, not sure,
Okay, and
very difficult to say now.
sad thing, but I think after this turn of Maretti, I will have to leave you because
Okay.
I will have to get up in like 5 hours from now, and I will need that sleep.
Yeah, I believe. So I'm not sure what to do. It's hard to continue commenting alone. Not sure.
Yeah, I
Probably
know,
I
I
will.
know. Uh, you may want to ask some of your current watchers to help you,
Yeah,
or you can just decide to end it there and call it a day, or rather a night.
yeah. It is quite late. It is 1:32. No worries, kids. We're FB incoming. Yeah, it's kinda. I'm just looking at main map. Save at the end of the turn. So it is ending anyway. Hell
Very
road.
funny. So you want to tell me that this turn I will get to see final battle that will last for an hour? Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
So Hell wrote on ICQ on Maretti to save after
Oh,
this turn.
that's great timing, I would say. You can almost read my mind, probably.
Well, I have no idea how did you manage to do that.
It's a Jedi mind trick.
Well, X Files. Well,
It's like, it's like Obi-Wan Kenobi convincing clone troops that
three
you don't need to check the identity.
3 hours and 42 minutes since we starting to.
I guess it will go close to 4 hours.
Yeah, close to 4 hours. It's fine. It's fine considering that they will save after this turn.
Yes, that's wonderful.
Probably he'll have some things to do in the morning
Like
or
sleeping.
going to
Yeah.
job or something, and it's completely understandable that.
Okay, another easy battle, I would say.
Yeah, probably
Only 11 golems, the dragon food, so called.
it's strange, as you said before. It's so strange that Maretti scouted this hive so
So
late
late.
and
Yeah,
so
it was
close to the
so
town.
close.
But
Oh yes, and it seems that
yeah,
that green thing wasn't necessarily
but
the
we can
part of
see
his
now.
area, but yeah, it's oh yes.
You
You
can
can
see
see that
now.
it's really close. Yes, the desert
Yeah,
is pretty weird.
yeah, definitely. Maybe final battle is coming, or
Yeah, so now Maretti can see that this town in the middle could very well be taken.
desert is so bad shaped.
Yeah,
As
it's
you
like
can see.
go home desert, you're drunk.
It looks like going into length, not into width.
Yeah, although its lower part seems like it could look fine. I mean the south part of it.
Uh, yeah. They've already answered to FJSJ. Probably Maretti will take that conservator and then break. I'm not sure. Don't see other option here. I mean, if he waits to going on north exit,
No, I think he's not going to go north. I
yeah,
think he's going to break and go south because he knows that in the north, it's controlled by opponent likely. So he may want to take as much as he possibly can in the south, maybe hoping for Dragon Utopia. And yeah, Helllight I think went offline because he asked Maretti to save, obviously.
Yeah, he's offline. He's offline, I checked, so probably it's last turn. But what if Kyrie reaches here?
It's probably last turn. Oh yeah, maybe if I don't think Kira will reach. I mean, Maretti doesn't really have a way to scout how strong Shakti is.
Yeah.
Except for Kira, and it would be pretty risky move to go like this without scouting. And Maretti doesn't do that many risky moves, I would say. So yeah, I guess we won't see final battle just yet.
Ufret wrote on chat, I would be rooting for Helllight, but Maretti has Ufret.
So what you're saying is Maretti bought you out.
Yeah.
Now you're on his side.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like after that message.
You're only worth 2.5k gold.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's low.
Dave wrote Maretti would win final battle with Maslow and RP. Probably. Could be. Yeah, the main thing,
that's like...
Hell it doesn't have any mass spell, and that is the difference now.
Yeah, but still, Maretti doesn't know that, so it's unlikely that he'll trigger final battle. Unless you tell him, which we tell you not to do.
No spoilers. Yep, but the 2.5k gold is all it takes to win my Legends. Total horror. I'm not sure if I pronounced that word correctly.
Allegiance, yeah, total horror. You got the horror thing right.
Kurva thing is always present in
Oh, and it looks like the chain has worked.
Yeah.
Just as planned.
Yeah, perfect. Brisa will transfer army to Cairo and then taking conservatory, then break.
I think Brisa can take conservatory.
Yeah, easy. With mass haste, no problem. No reason for Kyrie to lose movement points in taking that conservatory.
Yeah, so the conservatory below is still untaken. And that's a bit sad, but yeah, as we said twice, I think.
5 times 20 conservatory.
You gotta leave some things on jebus if you want to break relatively early, so that's what he does.
$20 wyverns, not bad. It's better than 16. At least it is range of lots.
Yeah, so many small hives. Or close to small.
19 and a half minutes on Maretti timer. With breaking, probably he will burn our timer till 15, maybe even 14 minutes remaining.
Yes, probably.
And that is not a dangerous zone, but close.
Yes, well, especially on these pit lords, because they need a bit more thinking with the demons that they can resurrect. Because the bad thing about demons is if they're resurrected from anything, then the bad spells that affected the stag that died no longer work, meaning slow will not work, and they get extra turn at the same turn they're resurrecting.
Yeah.
They can be pretty tricky to control.
Well, it is in dwarves we have trust. Those dwarves getting the final hit. Oh baby. I think
Yes.
that deserves one baby rage. So just 2 angels, 5 green ravens, 20 wyverns for war unicorns. The big question is will Kyra reach? Maybe not. It looks like Kyra will not reach Shakti.
Yeah, on the other hand, it's fast road, so I don't know.
Maybe.
But I don't think she can reach.
Maybe Maretti will go on south.
Yeah, and it seems that it is actually a fortress zone. There is a Hydra dwelling down there, I think.
So nice, we can expect 15 wyverns, 15 mourners, 15 mighty gorgons, 6 hydras, almost 8. 6 or 8?
Max is 8 Hydras, I think.
Yes, 8 and 4 upgraded hydras then.
Yes.
And you forgot about 35 dragonflies and
Oh yes, obviously. So
65 archers.
100 gnolls.
Yeah.
Power stack.
So must low with
That's not working fine.
could be interesting thing if you can somehow teleport 7 or 8 years in past and have this level of gameplay breaking on Jebus template in middle victor.
Yes, and killing everyone.
You will beat every single game. I mean, maybe not every, but 95-96% for sure.
Yeah.
Because in that time 131 was considering as super fast break, and from this time distance it looks ridiculous, I think.
Yeah.
But anyway, game that tells a lot how much game evolved in terms of chains and other stuff.
Yes, I would say it shows that players discovered just how much could be done, how fast they can do things
Yeah.
with such certain areas.
It's not about discovering new things. It's about making.
Sending the message.
Yeah, could be. It's about making things to happen fast, to clean fast map.
Yes.
Probably
But-
I don't have idea how Jebus played before because I started recently to play competitively and I mean 131 of that is late even for game range standard.
I think a big part is streaming, because with streaming, people kind of found out new strategies, and they found out that there are people who are breaking way faster and could kind of adapt to it.
And just moving that limit.
Yes, and pushing it further and further. And I don't think we can go much further from now, I would say.
Yeah, I think we hit some.
I mean, it's kind of like if you ever tried generating Jibus Excel plus underground map, then you will notice if you generate that map that it's actually pretty impossible to get out earlier than week 2 anyway, because all the stuff is so far away, and the portal is, or the place you can break into treasure zone is also far away, and you just don't have enough movement points on your heroes.
Yeah, no chance.
So there is some kind of limit, and I think week 1, say day 7,
7, yeah.
is not so easy to beat in most games.
And you
Does
can
not
do
have
that
a
with certain
trust.
towns.
Yes, only with certain towns.
Yeah, I agree. Simply, level of gameplay has reached that you cannot move beyond that limit. Not sure
Yes, I
how
mean
to explain.
there are some exceptions, like you can make a really strong magic hero really fast, and then burn out lots of mana on killing a really slow stack. But you don't get this every game, and so it can't really become a standard. So
Yeah, it's a
for
kinda.
Helllight, making 117 with Necropolis has become a bit of a standard, I would say, and many people try to follow it, but with other towns or breaking earlier is pretty close to impossible, I would say.
Well, very hard, very hard. Dungeon is close to that time for breaking, and other towns. It's not that fast. I mean, castle, you need to wait for angels on day 5 and to upgrade them into archangels if you have money before break or after break, or depends. And honestly, don't see any. So necro and dungeon is the fastest.
Yeah, I think so, because if you consider castle, then it needs to wait 5 days to get its first angels, and except for that, unless you have really lucky start, there is not much you can do. Tower, no, thank you. Lots of movement penalties. The gremlins are good for weak things, but not so good for stronger ones.
Yeah. You remember
And
that game Helllight made 114 break
yes,
with
one off
Luna
of
with Tower,
break. I
but
remember. But that's the case that I mentioned. You just
yeah,
need a
that is
very
not.
strong magic hero.
Yeah, and
And
Luna
it's
is exception always.
yes, I will say so. Uh, Other towns, Inferno. No, I, I fail to see how you can break with Inferno early on. To be honest.
Actually, I think Camilo one time 117 went Inferno, but he had quite a nice amount of wyverns and
Oh, yeah, right. So with enough hives and easy enough guards around,
yeah,
you can break with any town early on. But it's just not a normal thing with,
yeah,
say, 2 or 3 restaurants to get such a nice town,
yeah.
such a nice starting area.
It's a more situation to get, and it's hard to get that situation, not to achieve. And well, it is a break against those upgraded hydras, and
Yeah, and Maretti running quite low on time.
well, it's I said 14 or 15 minutes after fights, but he will get close to 12, 11, maybe 10, depends which fight he will take in desert after this break. Quite interesting. I'm checking now amount of movement points that Kyrie has, and it's not that small. Maybe he can reach. He can even reach Shakti, basic air magic, Hydra dwelling,
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could reach him, but
not to
yeah,
attack.
the main thing is he doesn't want to,
Yeah,
so he
he's
will go
checking
down.
now. He's checking and going north or south. South. Yeah. So no FB tonight or this night. We'll be safe. See,
Yes.
Captain's Hat. I was waiting for this artifact whole game. So it's GG
Oh
automatically.
yes, it's GG. We got Sea Captain's hat. Now just grab it and it's won. There
Man,
is nothing opponent can do. But I
um,
think really this game will probably be decided in the other zones. A
I
bit
see I
like
see Archdevils guarding that
yes.
dirt area entrance, or not? I think that, yeah, I think they.
I think they are, yes. And
Yeah,
Archangels, they're
yeah.
nice cards.
Maretti is avoiding fight. Yeah, Archangels, as you said, off-road guard. So no final battle for sure tonight. And we didn't spoke about that abuse Red White did with Admiral's hat. And
Uh,
I think he made 300k of movement points and cleaned the whole map in one turn. Man, that was just sick.
yeah, I fully agree. I mean, I was aware of that bug, but I thought no one would actually use it. But yeah, I was obviously wrong.
Yeah, but after that, moderators on HW site made addition to rules to it's not allowed to use that. So it's
Yeah,
against
yeah.
rules from now on. So
And that's
it's
how it should be, in my opinion.
yeah, for sure it is. You can do that stuff, kind of stuff on Game Ranger, but not on a serious.
Yeah.
So it
Anyway,
is. Yeah,
it seems that we are
we
ending
yeah
the game
we
and stream so far. They say, and everyone is happy.
we 16-10 versus 10-13 combat statistics on both heroes. So
And
it's a
they're pretty comparable.
yeah, I would say 27. I think 27 minus kings remained on Helllight,
Yes,
and
I mean Helllight seems to have a bit stronger army, but he doesn't have expert magic, so
it's a kind of claustrophobic situation for Maretti. He doesn't have way to go into this. He only has way to the north, and Helllight is already there, and
yes. So
those
he probably will
archdevils.
try to take that second area, although the guards seem to be really tough.
Yeah,
It's a pretty interesting situation to be in.
yeah. So it is saved. We hit 2 minutes over 4 hours
Yeah,
into
just
this.
over 4 hours.
Yeah,
So
into this stream. Thanks again, Kicferk for making company and helping me into this commentary. And
yeah, it's been a pleasure to comment with you, and thanks you all guys for watching.
yeah, thanks all guys for watching and support. And sorry for bad noise in the background
No, I don't
on
think it was really important. So
and
good
yeah,
night everyone, and
good.
thanks again.
Yeah,
See
good
you.
night. Good night. See you.